Good morning, strangers! Today we're back playing Sakura Wars So Long My Love, and hopefully we're going to find out about what's going on with Subaru, because we like Subaru, because I like Subaru. I don't know who the fuck doesn't like Subaru. Maybe, like, Nazis probably don't like Subaru. Whole bunch of people will probably be like, oh, Subaru's woke. Why does there was text on the thing, it just says Banik. Apparently I somehow typed Banik while I was doing nothing. Anyway, we're here, we've got a video game to play. I think that we're gonna play that video game. Now, when we last left off, there was a stone vampire turning girls into stone and stealing a life force, and then we went outside and we were gonna beat the guy up. I can't believe I played 23 hours of this fucking game. What's really funny is Croton was like, oh, I've never seen combat in this game. And I'm like, oh, you should come. What turns out he's probably still going to see combat, because I guarantee you that at, I want to say like 5 minutes after the combat ends, Kron's gonna roll in and be like, so where's the combat? And I'm gonna have to be like, you just missed it. Again. The question is, how is that possible? And the answer is, it's the power of Jesus. Presumably. I don't know how bloody else hell is gonna happen. Missed it every time. Exactly, 100% miss rate. Anyway, let's rock on. Find out what we're doing. We are also dressed as a girl right now, which I think is wonderful. Luxury liner. This is the second Princess Manhattan. Did the first one sink? Are they just stealing the place? What's going on? Oh, those are the girl statues. Rosita's jumping up on our back. Oh no, we're not in the girl statue. We're not in the girl outfit anymore. That sucks. But Rosita's literally just on our back there. That's pretty cool. Very Rosita. Don't be reckless, Shinjiro. The enemy's trying to carry away the stone statues. They take them all away. The mission is over. We have to save them. I understand. Be on guard, Subaru. Interesting, you feel like you have to tell me that. Anyway, let's go. I just take all my drugs this morning. That was nice. Did that before I forgot. First of all, we have to rescue all the women that were turned to stone. Can you hear me, Shane? Collect all the stone bodies and store them in the Ahab. When you see the deck entrance... Can you see the deck entrance near where you are? Okay, so we've got to get the statues back to the rear of the ship. Oh, you guys carried the stone bodies to that entrance. If any of them are taken by the enemy robots, the mission is a total failure. Holy shit. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Are we able to accidentally destroy them? Can we go through here? We cannot go through the middle part. Nice. We cannot go through the elevators. Also, nice. Great, that gives us exactly one option. I'm gonna just freaking execute a guy, honestly. Like, fuck him. Fuck him. Oh, first I want to change my stratagem. Oh, this does give us extra speed. Speed is nice. I think I'll stay with the speed on this case. Okay. I'm gonna pop the super move and just execute this guy.
Raging Tiger! Heaven! Earth! Man!
Heaven, earth, man!
Tiger! Fang!
God, I just love how disgusting my man here is. Really, Subaru? Really? I've done that every time we've fought somewhere, and that was more than you expect. I doubt it. I'm gonna take Chiron's stats, and I'm just gonna munch these guys. Just instantly munch them.
Here I come! I'll judge them!
Apparently being motivated works, because damn. They dead AF. Okay. So we're gonna keep moving up to make sure the pathway is clear, because otherwise the AI can't like get through there. Oh my god. This is an insane mechanic. We have to no, we have to manually push them all the way back? But this incentivizes a very specific type of playstyle. Because I could have latched that and like dragged that back this way and got it all the way to here. But because I messed up, I don't have enough movement to be able to do that. Oh, that's... Okay, that is unhinged, but also kind of amazing. I'm gonna stand here and defend, I think. Okay, Subaru, excellent. I can't believe I'm pushing this thing. This is possibly the most insane mechanic an SRPG could have. I love it. This is unhinged. This is truly, like, debased. Who would decide that the mechanic involved non-time pushing puzzles? They're devoid of sanity. Please look after this stone woman. That didn't even cost me any time. That's so bizarre. That's so insane. I just struggle to comprehend. All right, so we could probably clear out these guys, right? That's probably an option for us, but I don't know that we need to. I think that maybe the correct option is to actually use all my resources and go as deep as possible and create a kind of relay, because Subaru's next turn, I could probably, if I'm standing here, I could probably push both of those back. You know what, that feels like a pretty good use of resources. Because that'll get me some extra kills. You know what, I think that's a good usage. It just reduces potential incoming damage. It only costs me 1 pip of resource, and I think I'd still be in space to drop it.
You kept up with my moves. I'm a little impressed.
Nice, that actually improved their relationship as well. Oh, wow, that actually cost me a lot of movement. I was expecting it to be like over there. Okay. I guess that is what it is. Still, that's fine. That's fine. Subaru is a high movement option, and it's okay for a high movement option to, you know, do what they do. So let's go deep. That's what I'm thinking society wants from us. I just want multiple deep, devastating deep strikes. Oh, well, we get almost all the way over to here. We do need to actually kill some stuff, though. Yeah, okay, that should do some damage. That's fine.
Please. Shut up!
And those joint attacks really seems to help out their relationships a lot. So I'm kind of cool with that. And also, oh, that's a gun turret back behind us. I don't think gun turret behind us is actually that much of an issue, if I'm real. Okay, so she was on the right, so going over here is gonna recharge our movement a bit. You know, it's possible that we actually want to go like back here and just finalize our kill. Honestly, I feel like that's probably the choice. Okay, so we need to do about 80 damage, which is like 3 hits. Nice. I done a big math. The math was done good. I done do the math. Oh, I'm so close to lining up all those kills. I just need a little bit of movement. Ah. Heartbreaking. Absolutely heartbreaking. I mean, this probably isn't gonna kill, but we're gonna try. Okay, definitely isn't gonna kill. What are you doing? The enemy's making off with one of the stone bodies. This is fine though, this is fine. We've got lots of deep movement, which we should be able to hit him up. Why do they care about the stone bodies though? This is just movement for her. I don't think she gets to attack. Yeah, no, that's pure movement. Oh, he's just beating the snot out of me. Okay, so these are AoE attackers then. Defensive counter. Oh, because they're friends. Nice. The power of friendship never ends. He really is big bonking me. Oh, that's a summoning unit. Okay. So I definitely should have kept a unit back behind us to stop them summoning. Okay, we've learned that. We understand that. That's new information that we have. How do you get another fucking movement? Wait,
Is this it?
We're gonna have to ride so deep. We're just gonna have to absolutely dive on these guys. Ain't no way. That doesn't even get the KO. Damn. I think it's necessary though.
Sync with my moves! Yes!
I mean, what we really need is more people up here so we can sync harder. Alright, I think we can get the slash off here, so we're okay. That doesn't kill. Oh! Oof! Okay, hold on. That's pretty efficient.
Please. Shut up!
We're making them friends. We're forcing them to become friends.
That was...
And then we can do the normal attacks.
Sorry!
Bonk.
Shin's diagnosis is always correct.
God, I need you to stop just being weirdly attached to me. It's like, it's kind of freaky, the level of sheer attachment you have. I probably could have pushed that this turn. Oh well.
Let's go, Shins! Let's go, Shins! Woo!
I thought Rosita was the one calling for that. That's so good. Let's do like full health. You know what? A full combo should kill him. Widget! How you doing, Widget? Is your head feeling better? Oh, yeah, no, I mean London's awful. Can confirm. I'm sorry your head isn't feeling better. I hope that your head does feel better in future events, because having a bad head sucks. I may as well get as much forward movement as we can here. Dude was barely playing slap. Hey, he's a bad guy, and bad stuff happens to bad guys, you know? God, I love this whole joint attack mechanic. It feels so good to constantly be, like, angling for more effective stuff. Fuck this guy. Alright, Rosita, I need you to kill the enemy summoning doodad, okay? Can you do that for me? You're a murderer, you're the murder queen. Just line up, and honestly, just shoot. Okay, one super move should finish this. Hell yeah! Steak, potatoes, burgers.
More shootout!
I'm happy you got some appointments lined up for you, Widget. Your brain stem is at least somewhat important to me. Now, where should I position her for, like, maximum secondary function? Honestly, I feel like we want her back here. Okay, you're gonna summon a dude, that's fine. Oh no, we're getting big bonking. ABB, always be bonking. I can't believe this motherfucker's trying to pick that motherfucking thing up. Who's he think he is? Who's he think he is? Alright, now we need to slowly use the mechanic of pushing stuff to push stuff all the way. God, this is so ridiculous. It's also really difficult to push as well. Like, this is not a simple thing to push. Oh my goodness. This is one of those things which could have easily been a good mechanic, but instead they made it a bad mechanic, you know? Alright, you probably got that guy, right? So... stab that man! Damn it, I needed one more pip and I could have killed him. Okay, information. Who's going next? Alright, Diana's next. Okay, I think we're fine then. In that case... I'm gonna execute this generator. And by execute, I mean I'm gonna gently massage it. I probably should have switched over to the attack formation, but hey ho, whatever.
Please, I'll judge him.
More for chips! And now we need to push this thing. Nice. I love the pushing mechanics in this game. They feel great. I love how when you hold the button, you have to constantly do micro adjustments and go really slowly in what is otherwise a very high-paced and enjoyable game. Oh, I'm gonna have to push it around the enemy. Slowly but surely, we'll get there eventually, one of these days. Nice! We got there. Now we can go back this way and actually do something useful. Nice! Enter. Oh man, this guy's made a terrible mistake. You can tell he's made a terrible mistake because he's standing near Rosita. He's standing within shooting range of Rosita. Like, this is a bad decision. Anyone who makes this decision has made a mistake. Uno, dos, arriba is apparently her combat call. Gotta respect it. I have been working so ridiculously hard over the last few days on producing content for Factor the Ultima that I think I might have gone like a little bit insane, you know? Like, you know when your brain just starts doing weird stuff? That's kind of where I feel my brain's at. push this any further. No. Like, my brain is just doing... It's like processing stuff differently. You know, it's like I've got... It's like I'm thinking in incorrect shapes, which is such an unhinged sensation. Alright, fine, let's do it.
Let me! Yes! You're following up my move? You're gutsy, aren't you?
I like the little relationship building noises. They're good, they're proper. We probably want a nice spread of people. Make sure we got some stuff all the way back here. I'll put her to the side so that Shin can push if he needs to. But yeah, I've just been making so much stuff. I make a whole bunch of backgrounds. I've started using 3D renders in my process, which means that I'm kind of producing just unhinged shit, but in a pleasing way. Like, I've been working on a whole bunch of stuff with like reflectivity stuff, and that's been pleasing. It's come out really nicely considering the amount of time that went into it. How so, Widget? On Discord? What did I even message you? No worries. Widget. I was messaging. I think that was the day before yesterday. Then again, it was around midnight. Who knows? Anyway, look, I'm not worried. I just I message you stuff that makes you happy. That's good. You know, like it's an uncomplicated situation. I'm not one of these people who like gets worried when someone's got some shit to do, you know? Like, it's way too much. Like, if someone doesn't message me back, I just assume they got some shit going on, right? It was mid-4 trains, that makes sense. I actually have to stand back so I can shoot this guy. To be fair, when are they not doing work on the line, right? I guess I can shoot it. I hate this because now we're gonna have like a turn over here. So this turn is completely pointless. We just need to get to the next turn. We've cleared the battlefield. The problem is solved. Oh, I should have pressed circle to charge, 100%. My bad, I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. I'm a foolish fool of foolishness. Go forth, Shinjiro Tiger. Push the statue. But yeah, I treat instant messaging like asymmetrical communications. People get back to me when they get back to me. If they got shit to do, they got shit to do. I ain't worried. We'll save them the AHAB. You can finally take a breath. Yeah, I saved them all. Oh no, huge dark Numa. A huge dark Numa? Is it the Dark Numa of Numa Numa Yay? Apparently that one day was due to increased meds and you can in fact drink. You probably shouldn't. was truly amazing, New York Combat Review. Sugarubi. I have no interest in solar stone figures. I will gladly give them back to you. My true interest lies in your Tuma Numa. That is what I truly desire. And why'd you turn these people to stone? I wanted to sell them back to that ridiculous human, to the ridiculous humans who obsess over meaningless wealth. Isn't it hilarious that these sinful, soulless women would become such corrupt prizes? Sinful? Why are they sinful? You're gonna have to explain the sin of the womaning. It represents this city as a whole. New York is ripe and ready to turn rotten. Oh shit. We've got option. What could we say? We could call him rotten. I've forgotten how to stream. Sorry guys. One second. I'm just gonna open a tab. I'm gonna save a state. Okay, so I think we just say you're the rotten one here. Champion him. It's 6 shots of something comfort and was fine. Would you? That sounds like a terrible decision. You're the rotten one here. I won't let you have your way. I'll stop you right here. Silence, peon. I will show you mercy with a painless death. You understand nothing. Your entire view of humanity stems from your own ignorance. I've discovered the power of human hope, the intensity with which our souls burn. I have no doubt that you will lose. Even if you kill us now, you'll never defeat humanity. Subaru. Don't delude yourselves, imbeciles. I will dominate this land. Hurrah! What gave free drinks at least? Oh no! All of the girls have been entombed with purple goo, which is stealing their Numa. This is where we find out that Subaru has a dong. What the hell? Shins! Everyone, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, everyone? How lovely. What amazing Numa they all possess. Thanks to you, New York Combat Review. I'm certain that my lord will be more than satisfied. They must have spent at least $1 million on this work. That's insane. You monster! Now, to run this ship aground and consume the city in a hungry inferno. Damn, they're in trouble. First we have to... Okay. Save state. Now, I think we need to go after Sugarubi, because by killing Sugarubi, we stop the problem. We can rescue the others once he's defeated. Good decision. We don't have enough humor to save them ourselves. It's certainly wise to defeat Sugarubi first and undo his sorceries. Let's go after Sugarubi. Defeat him, and his spell will be undone, and then we can save them. Sugarubi headed for a ship's bridge. Let's leave our stars and beat him there. Why would we leave our stars? Why would we not just smash the bridge? Just tear that fucker apart. We could literally just tear the bridge apart with our stars. We have giant met. We could crush him like a bug.
The bridge is this way. Let's go.
We could pop out, jump up, and just start beating the shit out of the bridge until he's dead. He wouldn't be able to stop us.
I'll smash this ship into the heart of New York. I'll destroy the entire city!
You can try, mate. Though I'm not sure how much damage you'd actually do.
And you think we'll just stand by and let you?
You? What are you doing here?
I don't know what you expected, mate.
For a strategist, you're quite foolish. It was obvious to me you would come here.
He did literally declare that he planned to ram the ship into New York. I feel like the place where you do the ramming from is the bridge.
Aren't you supposed to be able to predict our every move?
Quiet! I no longer need your Numa. So instead, I'll just incinerate you!
I don't think that's gonna work. Oh yeah, that looks sick. That looks absolute. Look how cool that is. That is actually some really sick CG. Also, why am I the only one with a sword? Why didn't... Oh, I guess because Subaru brought a fan, right? And Subaru's a fan fighter.
Powerful than I imagined. Is he feeding off those girls' souls?
Yes, that's exactly how it works.
Subaru doesn't think we can defeat this monster with a frontal assault.
I think we should just stab him in the head. Damn it!
I need a decoy. I'll distract him while you find a way to bring him down.
Okay.
Shinjiro, no matter what happens to me, just focus on destroying him.
Understood. I've got faith in you, Subaru. Oh, it's anime cutscene time. Oh, there's fire eyeballs. Why did we bring the stars again? We just shoot him.
Subaru, no!
Oh no, Subaru's getting crucified.
You impertinent creature. The time has come for me to turn you to dust.
I'm counting on you. You better not let me down.
Stab him, stab him, stab him, stab him, stab him, stab him. Subaru, cut. Make your peace, monster. I think Subaru trusts in us.
That's it. Focus on your mission.
Oh, I have to.
I'll roast you both. This is the end of the line.
My sweet Valentine. We've been slightly cooked. Oh no! There's fire nearby me. This is mildly concerning. Are we not? Why are we not just stabbing him again and again and again? Like, don't get me wrong, I understand that we are burning to death right now, but the only way to stop us burning to death is to stab him. And I feel like at some point you would just have to accept that you're going to die and focus on the stabbing, right? I can't. I won't lose to you.
What?
Sheer force of will, man. That's our theme tune, baby. I'll never let you win. Because our theme tune's playing and there's nothing you can do about it. I have to protect my friends. That's my duty.
Subaru knows.
Damn straight.
How are you able to speak?
Because all your dark humor is, it's actually just cool. It's not even that warm, really. It's kind of chill. Me and your dark Nemo were hanging out and having a conversation. Oh my god.
Soul gives him the power to resist the flames of evil.
Subaru, you look absolutely fucked, mate. You look, oh, Subaru, I'm sorry. Your face is, you are giga fucked. That is horrifying. I mean, I understand that you're on fire right now, but like, damn. Damn, bro, did a number on you, you know?
Subaru knew she stood no chance against you herself. She knew that Shinjiro's fiery spirit was our only hope.
My spirit's just too strong, you can't stop it.
Becoming a decoy, Subaru entrusted her life to him. That was the only logical strategy.
I'm straight.
You gave yourself up to me on purpose. But that's...
Exactly. Evil cannot understand that good people might sacrifice themselves for the greater good.
Subaru isn't finished.
I mean, why are we letting him just talk about this strategy? Why are we not, again, not stabbing him?
And the only reason I'm talking to you now is so you don't see what Shinjiro's about to do.
God, this is so terrible.
You can't!
You can't be talking to me! There's no way you would talk to me! I assume while you're in uni to try and break your streak? I understand. Look, I'm just trying to make your day worse. That's all it's on. That's all my job is. It's not like I could turn around and... Oh no, I've been stabbed! Alright, I've had a sword occur near me, which has resulted in me falling over.
Don't worry about me. This was all part of my plan.
How could this happen to me?
And in the end, I always knew you would be there to save me.
Smiley face on Subaru. Very cute. Subaru. You learned to trust someone.
I had to prove that I'd changed, even if only in a minuscule way.
Nah, you and me are good. It's all good. No worries. Understand you had some shit going on, but that was all Kyron's fault. Because she is a shit teammate. She's terrible. I don't know why we keep her around. She's always starting shit. Like, she's always being a problem. Always a problem.
But I've seen it. I can accept the person I have become.
Damn straight.
Seeing you grow has helped me become a better person.
This is because I am a beautiful flower and you would wish to partake in me because I smell delicious. I'm nutritious. You can grind me up and put me in your like suit and I'll get you high. I'm just an excellent flower all round.
I can't say when it happened. Maybe I started to change the moment I met you.
Maybe you started to change when the audio balance got completely fucked. Seriously, it sounds like all the voice lines are at half volume.
Shinjiro, you've become the most important person in my life.
Oh, is that a declaration of love? Did Subaru just declare that they love us? Chat? Chat, is that it? Is the non-binary, like, fucking whatever the fuck Subaru is, like, inheritor of murder, maybe? I don't know. Like, I think that Subaru is really rich. I don't know why Subaru is really rich. But maybe they're, like, a magnet for some wealthy, like a scion for a wealthy family. That's what I've been assuming. They're a scion for a wealthy family. We don't know about any of these characters' parents. That's actually a thing. None of these characters have a history, as far as I can tell. You think you love me? Subaru. I was just about to get the Subaru, I guess. I was just about to get the Subaru, you little shit. Sharp and fuck off. We got shit to do. Like, you aren't important right now.
Come, my robot servant. Bathe these rebellious humans in the flame of purification!
I does like his fire. Subaru, wait one moment.
Let's go, Shinjiro. He's injured and desperate. We can't let him get away.
Oh, I'm desperate, all right. I mean, what? can't believe Subaru basically just confessed to us, though. I was not expecting that. I'm gonna be 100% for realsies. Was not expecting Subaru to basically confess. Oh my god, he has 5-barrel flamethrowers on each hand. That's insane. I guess we can't save them until we Sugarubi. There's a pneumo tank in the abdomen. You can destroy it within 5 minutes, the girls will be free. Oh god. Oh god, there's a time limit. Oh fuck. Does this mean we actually have to engage the like combat within that 5 minutes? Oh, I'm speeding through text now because I'm anxious, I'm nervous. I want to beat it. Okay, hold up. Is it a real-time timer? No. Okay, that's fine. So... first off, stratagem, maximum attack. The single most important thing to commit is violence. I think that the goal is to do a super move, do a charge,
let's go,
and then beat the snot out of the thing. Because with an attacker mode, we do have to reduce incoming damage some amount, which I know seems counterintuitive, but this guarantees us the kill. And allows us to charge basically for free.
More than I expected.
Of course it was more than you expected. I'm amazing. Okay, now we hit the charge. This opens up joint attacks. Oh, boy! That's beautiful. That's disgusting.
Here I come!
Shadow!
Here for a super. Okay. Nice. We've got 2 kills. Opening it up. Great job. Let's keep going. And then just 2 clean hits. The sea in the background looks super cool here. I know it's like simplified and whatnot, but still, it looks great. Okay, step 1, joint attack. That's important. See, because we charge, we actually have enough to do the second joint attack.
Yes!
That's gonna get us the kill, most likely. If it doesn't get us killed, that's fine. Nice, got the kill anyway. That has just greatly reduced... oh, the pneuma's dropped. 3 minutes! Oh, God. Oh, God. Just maximum damage. Please. I think it might be real time. That's terrifying. They've completely turned to stone. 60 seconds now. I think this is based on damage counter. I'm actually really disappointed that this is based on the damage counter, not the actual timer. That removes all of the drama from it.
Yes!
Yeah, sync with me, come on. Let's kill some dudes. It's done. It's done. We've solved it. We've solved it. Big Numa release. I don't think he even got an attack out. That's terrifying. I think we just kicked the ass of this boss without even letting them make a single attack. Please, please be okay. Oh no, their souls are gone forever. The drama. Did we make it in time? No, the time limit is gone. The fact that they had it keyed to damage was disappointing.
No. Karen, Rosita, Diana, they're all gone!
That's fine, they'll be back.
Where did I go wrong?
That's fine, don't worry about it.
You're pathetic.
This is 100% a supposed to lose fight. I'm like, I understand that they're trying to roll up the drama here, but I don't feel any drama because it was so clear that they were trying to key us straight into the supposed to lose.
What can two miserable bugs like you do? Just die already!
We could kick your ass, that's for certain.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Subaru, we still gotta shoot this guy. Like, we gotta shoot him a lot. Oh no, a teardrop. It's magical. It's the Ahab. Definitely not the other stars. 100, there's no chance that it's the other stars. 0%. Oh, who are these new fighters that are joining the fray? It's
Got the party without us!
Miss Weinberg and some other new strangers. We've definitely never met these characters before.
Rosita's
Oh, she said her name.
better than ever.
Shame.
Are you guys okay? Here, let me help.
I love the fact they didn't like communicate on the radio or anything. They weren't like, guys, I feel better now. I'm ready to fight. No, they're just like, okay, guys, maintain complete radio silence for maximum drama. We need to make Subaru sad. You're all right.
Only thanks to you. Thanks for saving us.
I didn't save anything.
Why didn't you tell us you were safe? I thought you were all dead!
Because they wanted to let you sit and stew for a bit.
What? Was the great Subaru worried about us?
I actually love the fact this is like the first time Subaru actually has an expression on their face. That is a whole ass expression.
Yes! I couldn't stand the thought of you guys being turned into stone forever!
Oh my god, there's emotion! Subaru has emotions!
Really? That's kind of surprising.
That's adorable. It's so adorable.
So what? So I care.
Okay, Subaru's doing the tsundere thing, like, in a really adorable way, because they're not, you know, just beating people up.
No, it's good. I like you better this way.
I also appreciate something here. They haven't done that thing where they try to be like, oh, you need to accept your femininity, masculinity, or whatever bullshit. They didn't make this about, at least so far anyway, they didn't make this about, like, Subaru's gender identity. They've done a lot of stuff which implies things, but they've not come out and made it about Subaru's gender identity. They've made it about Subaru growing as a person, which, like, that's kind of incredible.
Me too.
Oh my god, it's a Power Ranger split screen!
So I guess we're all friends again.
Damn straight. Oh, blushy Subaru.
What? Making
That's
out?
adorable. Hold on. I'm not going to stay with this answer, but like, I can't not, right? All aloof and cool.
Then how about I act that way just around you?
Oh ho 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 ho! Oh, I was.
Whatever. I still don't think I've changed.
I think you've changed a lot. Okay, hold on. That answer wasn't actually that bad. I'm curious about this. I feel much closer to you now, Subaru.
Even if you think it, there's no reason to just blurt that stuff out.
There's plenty of reason. If you don't say it, people won't hear it. Now let's see if this gets reverted in like the next chapter.
How the hell can I lose to these mindless creatures?
It's true, I am mindless. There is no brain, no thought up inside this head. None.
I must stand my ground. All that matters is the result. Victory is but a process of choices.
And you're making the wrong ones.
Yes, sir!
That's such good visual design though. Like as an enemy, that thing's just cool. It's got like knife hand flamethrowers. Texture work is fantastic. Because this texture work is probably all like freaking hand painted as well. It's genuinely stunning how much work they put into these. The flames surrounding Suragabi don't seem to be ordinary fire. It's his dark Numa. Welcome, Naya. Hope you're doing well. It's his dark Numa. The spiral shape means you can't reach his body without touching the fire. Listen up, we detected dark Numa from inside the robot's head. Or just shoot it in the head, I guess. The machine body is powered by this Numa core, so it's the Achilles heel. We need to advance up, avoiding the spiraling flames. Okay, but what if we just dive straight through the spiraling flames? I know that might sound unhinged, but like... Okay, we can't just dive up through the spiraling flames. Also, he's got another backpack. Interesting. It's called a whaling gun. Yeah, this guy was a dude, giant stone vampire dude who turned people into bad stuff, and then we shot him a lot, and then he went sad. Omen axe. What a cool name for a weapon, Omen axe. You're sad too? Why are you sad? What's got the sadness in you today?
Here I come! Shatter!
I think Subaru's in love with me also. Well, not me personally, like my character. Oh, seasonal depressions. Because you are sad because you've got sad. See, yeah, nah, that you know what? That's terrible. I don't know why I would make such a joke, but like also, it's true.
Raging Tiger! Let's go!
Seasonal depression sucks. I'm sorry you got to deal with that. I can only hope that you get more sunlight and that makes you feel better.
Mad Tiger's breath! Here! Now play!
I mean, it won't make you feel better because depression sucks, but hey. Is that the seasonal depression that you're suffering from? You're like, oh my god, the eagles!
Tiny creatures!
He's raised his arm. He's healed his sword.
You cannot surpass me, but perhaps you can entertain me.
By the Eagles win, then Kansas City football team. I mean, I don't know how, like... Did he just fucking cook me? Bro just literally cooked me.
Away with you!
Oh, this game's ridiculous and I love it.
Subaru is looking forward to Shinjiro's commands.
Subaru? That's that makes me feel a little bit uncomfortable, I'm not gonna lie. It's got the same vibe as Diana's overly questionable. Like, I understand where you're coming from, Subaru, but could you phrase it like more reasonably? Like, you know, I'm awaiting your orders, Shinjiro, something like that, not like blushing whilst. Oh, that's uncomfortable. Okay, so if we go down here, we actually get our entire point value, almost our entire point value. I think we just hit the Omen Axe, right? I don't think we can make it a triple. It's fine. Maybe she likes being a sub. I don't have a problem if Subaru likes being a sub. That's absolutely fine. However, I abide by the logic of no horny on main, right? You know, for example, if I'm in an office, I don't go up to my boss and go like, ooh, 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 big bossy dom, please make me submit, right? Because that's unprofessional, right? That's just not something you do to your boss in a work environment. After work, sure, absolutely, fine, good, 2 thumbs up if they're up for it. In work, no, bad. You know, like that's incorrect. We've got a whole ass team here. Nice day, it's okay. I don't know what that has to do with anything. If you think that just because DEI is dead doesn't mean that there's gonna be like fucking Trump lovers banging their like gay subordinate boyfriends at work, like you are sorely mistaken. They are 100% still gonna be like, you know, gay Trump supporters having inappropriate relationships with us. So in fact, there's probably gonna be more of them since they're gonna feel empowered to do so.
Numa limiters disabled.
I'd quite like to destroy this Omen Axe before it destroys me. Yeah, more freedoms! To be grossly inappropriate or what? Oh, that thing's so close to dead. I think literally just 1 normal hit does it. We'll do 2. Just to be sure. Yeah, what do you think about that?
Enemy defeated. Good call, Captain.
Okay, that was fine. It's not that weird. It's a little bit weird, but it's not that weird. Charge and shoot. Because we want to make sure we've got enough energy for joint attacks if we need them.
What?
I fucking hate what's going on in the US at the moment. Like, I really genuinely just, it fucking disgusts me. And I'm sorry that y'all have to deal with that bullshit on like an emotional level. Y'all motherfuckers don't deserve that. I mean, some of y'all motherfuckers deserve it. Some of y'all are shit, right? Some of y'all deserve to be shot in the head, you degenerate scum. However, mostly you don't deserve it. Alright, let's just keep pummeling that Omen axe. I feel like Diana's kind of weirdly powerful. She's like sneakily powerful. You don't expect her to be doing numbers, but then she's like, I'm gonna do numbers, and you're like, damn. I get a damn thing out of this. Alright, well I guess super moves is. Alright, let's pop those Omen axes. I feel like that's gonna be important. I know the game's all like, you should shoot him in the head. I'm like, that's a giant shotgun that I'm duct taping to my vessel. Fuck it. Why not? I love how ridiculous he is. Let's just take one shot of that. Bam. There we go. Handled. Not handled? Are you serious? It's fine. We can do it one by one. You know what? I'm gonna charge. And then I'm gonna start making my way. I'm gonna start ascending. Alright, that's as far as I go, I guess. Alright, so we got both Omen. Oh, Shinjiro got like bounced all the way down to the bottom. Interesting. So I guess the mechanic is like you get beaten down to the bottom, you gotta work your way back up again. Yeah, we'll hit him with Superman. While you're at work, you've been offered a better paying job, so I'll be leaving this one for one in the near future. Hell yes! Also, welcome in Ref 54. Liberty Fox, I'm excited for you to be in a more well-paying job. I would like you to be wealthy and have more money, and also have happiness.
I am justice!
That is a collection of things that I would like you to have, and money does buy happiness. Can you be wealthy? No. Nix, welcome in. Good to see you.
I will show you redemption!
I am now everybody's work stream. Good to see it.
You haven't won!
Guys, I haven't won, he says. Like, I'm apparently just people's work stream, and that's kind of cute, honestly. Back to meetings? Hell yeah! Or back-to-back meetings.
You cannot surpass
This is not
me,
back-to-front meetings.
but perhaps you can entertain me.
You're wearing 2 headphones, you look so bad, you feel... Nobody cares. You're all good, Nix. You're fine. You're gonna be okay. Just relax. Everything's gonna be fine. Work's gonna be fine. It's your first day. Everyone knows it's your first day. You wanna know what that means? It's your first day, and everyone's gonna be like, oh, it's your first day. Yeah, well, you're gonna not know what to do. That's fine. We're gonna teach you as you go, because that's how it works. That's how your first day goes. In like 3 months' time, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, no, I'm an expert on this system. Why don't I educate the new people?
Souls become my sacrifice!
Oh no,
Heaven's demon.
he's got rabbits.
Sapphire Flame!
It's probably fine, Nix. Just chill for a bit. If you don't get anything after like an hour, oh, wow, ow, 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 that hurts. If you don't get anything after like an hour, maybe consider something. Hell yeah, defensive counter, love to see it. Oh my god, I gotta start cycling my way all the way back up again. Fuck. Alright, end turn.
Away with
Don't
you!
shoot her! Damn, that's disgusting. Oh, that's a lot of HP I'm missing. I think we need to get rid of those guns. Like, real bad. and heal. Shoot, I don't know if I can get to somebody who needs healing. Okay, this should work. This should be healthy. That needs to happen. Otherwise, Kyron's gonna die.
I will heal you all.
Yeah, I mean, it means you might not be assigned a call yet. It means some stuff might be happening.
Let's begin.
I have no doubt, like, if after like 45 minutes something's still up, you could literally just call in, you could just call your support structure and be like, hey, can I get some information? You know, I appear to, like, I've not got any calls yet, like maybe something's not quite configured right. Is there some kind of test for this? Can you confirm that calls have been assigned? You know, shit like that. There's an IT support section for a reason, and you're gonna be okay. What? He damaged me? What? How can he damage? Okay, we got enough HP, we're fine. I don't think I go after the arms. I think I just beat him up. That's pretty good, actually. I think you're a better friend with Kyron, though. Yeah, you've got everything ready in case you have a client to attend. Exactly. You are prepared. You're doing your job. If there's a technical failure, it's, you know, not inherently on your fault. It's your first time here, right? Which means that if you don't get any calls for a bit and you check in and you're like, hey, should I have been assigned calls? It's no worries. No one's going to be weirded out by that. There's a T at the end of that. What? He's so confused that I keep hitting him. It's true, I am the T. So if you want to, if any of y'all need some tea, just drink my blood. There's plenty of it in there. Absolutely fucking piped on that shit. So if you want to get like big muscles or like an absolutely massive clitoris, I'm here for you. He's refusing to accept the fact that he's about to die.
Was I the one?
But like, I've got blood.
Impurity.
It's inside the skull. It's like, was I the one lacking purity? Bro, I feel like the OG translation of this is probably a lot more uncomfortable. Man was probably talking a lot, like he spoke about maidenhood and virginity, and I'm kind of thinking that the man had some issues. So sore? Well, you should have used lube then, Widget. Subaru, it's over. I was afraid we might not make it out of this one.
I had no such fears. As I told you, I had complete faith in you.
Subaru, why are you levitating? It's honestly kind of impressive. Like, you're just floating on the water. Subaru, are you Jesus? Like, are you Jesus?
Shinjiro, you are our North Star, giving us guidance and direction.
I have a question, or more a discussion, a topic to raise. Did y'all know that there is a part of Japan which has a very specific interpretation of Christianity, which suggests that Jesus did in fact not die on the cross? Jesus let his brother take his place while he went to Japan and then lived to like 113 years of age and died over there. Y'all, that's an incredible, like, situation. They've even got like a little cross set up. Like, this is the, The true final resting place of Jesus. Also, it's maintained by a yogurt factory. The actual, like, final resting place, supposed final resting place of Jesus. The brother dying is a pretty common theory. I mean, I personally prefer, I personally like the idea that Jesus was resurrected, but it had nothing to do with God. He died? He was just at your house baking cookies yesterday? A different Jesus. Don't worry about it. Different Jesus. Also, North Star is, what else am I good for?
And gives lost wanderers a sense of protection, just like you.
Damn straight. Yeah, exactly. I like the idea that Jesus was raised from the dead by just an out-and-out fucking necromancer. And the whole, like, religion of Christianity is based on some dude just fucking around with some hardcore drugs. I'm gonna be honest, you probably should have read the Bible by now.
Wow, you sure are gushing, Subaru. What happened while we were all statues?
Well, Chiron, first what happened is you weren't there to spoil anything. And then me and Subaru actually became friends. Because apparently the moment you're not around, people start actually, like, not hating everything about existence. So maybe if you just went away and fucking died, Chiron. Maybe it would have been better if, you know, I would have lost Rosita though, and Rosita's amazing. I love Rosita.
That's between me and Shinjiro, right?
Well, there's a lot of stuff between me and you, Subaru. Like uniforms. Welcome to Silver Howl the Wolf. Good to see you. Hope you're doing fantastic.
What? Not fair. You can't keep secrets like that.
Just read the briefing, or I guess the debriefing.
Fine. You did save us, so I'll let it go. Just this once.
The FNAF games, man. I wish I could get into the FNAF games. They seem like they're so much fun, but oh my god, the community is awful. The community for FNAF are just like so completely unhinged. It's the same thing for Undertale. I've been told by so many people that Undertale is like the greatest game in existence. It's so wonderful, it's so perfect. And I really don't want to play it because I know that when I play it, I'm just gonna have loads of people come in my chat and start talking shit about it. And you know what? I kind of want to go through Undertale in a way that I feel like I can just be honest about it. Because y'all know me, when I play video games, I tend to be very blunt about my opinions. I can fall in love with some stuff that's like not good objectively and hate some stuff which other people think is incredible. And I think that this is understandable because I recognize that my tastes and preferences in video games are quite odd. They're quite strange. And so the idea of playing Undertale, like what if I play Undertale and I don't like it? What if I play Undertale and I criticize? Am I gonna feel anxious because people are gonna be in chat and be like, Undertale's my favorite game ever and I love it and this greatest thing in existence and it's all this big story stuff and whatnot, and they're just like, it's kind of bad. Yeah, a good game for you, right? Like that's the whole thing. It is a good game for you. I don't know if it's gonna be a good game for me. It's possible I play it and I just detest the game. For the murder orgy?
Oh yeah, Subaru, would you like to?
Yeah, go on, Subaru.
Sure. Everyone ready? Victory pose!
Hell yeah!
Cheers!
Subaru has a hat now. Oh my god. Okay, but like the Rosita's grabbing the ears. Nice. So it seems not normal to have 20 minutes without receiving a call. Nice. Well, you found that out, so it's time to go troubleshooting. Hell yeah. You're getting paid for your troubleshooting though, so that's nice at least. Well, I think the next step, Nyx, would be like contacting whoever is your manager or upline. And they're probably going to get you in touch with your... what do you call it? The IT support. I assume you have a contact for your manager. I don't know how exactly it all works, but I'm assuming that there is some way to contact someone and be like, hey, this isn't working. How do I get technical help? My dearest mother, Subaru opened her heart to us all and returned to Little Lip stage.
Viva Harlem! Cast a spell and do whatever you want! That's Harlem, you dig?
I'm terrible at technology. I'm awful at it. Every time I fix stuff, I fix it worse than... Look, technology is awful. It never works properly, and it's detestable. Just turn it off and on a bunch, it's fine.
Viva Harlem! Smiles are songs, hearts are harmony. The city creates the music.
Viva Harlem! This is where we call home, where I can be honest with myself.
Oh, she's wearing Peppermint. She's wearing like Peppermint's dress. I mean, I guess it's not Peppermint's dress. It's I just stole her dress and looked better in it than she did.
City where my heart sleeps, where my soul lays its head. Yes, Viva Harlem!
Yeah, it's our dress. We also look better in it. We had a party the day of my musical debut, and I got to see another aspect of Subaru's mysterious personality. The story of the Bite of 83. I know that it's like some deep FNAF lore and possibly involves childhood trauma and somebody getting eaten or put into a machine or some shit like that. I don't really care that much. Good job, everyone. The audience loved it.
They were even yelling for Peppermint at the curtain call.
All the newbies have a problem. Nice. So their network is just absolutely cooked then, Nyx. Hey, if you get paid for doing nothing, that's great. You just get paid to watch Twitch? Hell yeah. They were even yelling. Wait, if they were yelling for Peppermint, hold on. So Subaru is taking Peppermint's place, and then after it was done, they're just like, oh yeah, but give Peppermint. That's such an unhinged thing to do. Imagine you go on stage and they start screaming out the name for the other actor that was on stage the previous night. Like, I gotta be honest, those names are all meaningless to me in FNAF lore. Subaru's gonna kill us, 100%.
That was fun! Let's do it again, Shin!
You're gonna take that fan and cut our fucking head off with it. Just snap, off it goes.
Save the last dance for me, would you, Shin?
Sorry, Diana, I'm saving the last dance for when Subaru hangs me off Hemp Fandango. No, you know that was almost a good joke. That was almost a good joke, but I didn't quite pull it. Let's see, okay. I'm saving... No. My last dance is gonna be the Hemp Fandango when Subaru hangs me off the building. That's the joke. That's the line we should have run with. Damn it, that could have been so good. I gotta work on my content. What can I say? My media is just bad. I need more comic skills. In your case, the website is probably easy to fix. I think they have to add me to the campaign and that, but there's people that don't know how to sign in on Windows. Guys, it's a fight. You'd be surprised, Nix. They normally get promoted to middle management. Sorry, Mangle is messed up. I mean, the whole plot line of Five Nights at Freddy's is all about how messed up stuff happens and now animatronics kill people. Like, it's not even that messed up as far as plot lines go. Like, I've played a lot of horror games. There's some spooky stories out there. You got that. I'd like that.
But I wonder why Subaru isn't here yet. She's never this late.
Subaru wearing a dress and that's why she's shy.
I'm bored. Karen, give me the paper. It's crossword time.
Hell yeah!
Okay, okay. You sure do love those puzzles, huh?
Do some crosswords, Nix, as Rosita's suggesting.
It's fun. Okay, a 10-letter word. The clue is 1 full year. Starts with an R.
Didn't Subaru tell us about a 10-letter word beginning with R? 1 full year?
The answer should be obvious. It's a revolution.
Incredible.
Hey, who is that?
I think they may have spoiled my entire interest in the story of Subaru by doing this. I don't know. It depends how they deliver it.
Subaru?
Then again, if
Why are
Subaru's
you
just
all
happy
dressed
now,
up?
dressing
Now,
whatever the
how am I
fuck they want
supposed
to, I'm kind of
compete
down for
with
that.
This is a party, correct? Aren't you supposed to dress to impress at parties?
And to reuse assets so they don't have to make them twice.
I suppose that's right. Besides, this party's for you and Shin.
Why is the party for me?
What are you doing, Shinjiro? Aren't you going to escort me?
Where are we escorting you to? I could get my sword. Are we gonna kill people? I'm excited to kill people. I'm so ready to murder someone. May I take your hand, madame?
Why, thank you.
Okay, Subaru seems happy with this. I think I'm down for this then.
You're definitely a new person, Subaru. You seem to be enjoying it.
I like the idea of Subaru just being happy with themselves while also being apparently non-binary. I'm kind of chill with that.
I've realized that everyone is changing, all the time. Revolution is happening all around us, and I am no exception.
Could it be revolution?
So this is my revolution.
That sounds so cringe. That's such a big
I'm
cringe.
not sure, sis. I don't know if I really have what it takes to live in a place like this all on my own.
The Samurai Gunman?
Next episode, Gemini the Twin. Maybe I should
Wait.
go back to Texas. Bang!
Wait, what?
To the rooftops.
Gemini has a twin? Question mark? An alternate personality? Rising Zan, Samurai Gunman! I love that game. It's such a good game. I don't even know. It's Dark Souls. Like Rising Zan, Samurai Gunman is Dark Souls, but with the style of God Hand, right? In fact, it could just be God Hand. If we're real, it's like God Hand on the PS1, pretty much. Like, if you liked God Hand, just play Samurai Zan. It's the same game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be taking a break. We're going to be back in a few minutes. When we come back, we are going to play with Gemini, maybe? I don't fucking know. We'll find out. Back in a few minutes. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're back with another one of those block rocking beats. Let's find out what our relationships are looking like. Okay, everyone's fairly motivated. That's pretty nice. What's our friendships looking like? Oh, it's big pink. Oh, that is the thickest pink line between those two. God damn. Kyra and Subaru fucking love each other. Like, damn. Welcome in, Jin. Appreciate you. We just had the non-binary Subaru basically go to us and say, hey, you're the most special person in my life. And I'm kind of thinking that means we're in. You know, I'm thinking that, hey, maybe Subaru's gonna date us. Then again, the way this game runs, I'm not sure, genuinely. It's kind of interesting because we've definitely gone in a way that suggests that there's a romantic option. Can you punch that? Can you punch them? Why would you want to punch Subaru? Why would you want to punch them? They might want to give us some, like, they're really wealthy and they might want to date us. Like, we could get married, we could be in, get married, get a load of wealth, eat lunch with them. Like, Jin's just takes too long. Just, I'm gonna punch them because they didn't date me earlier. I feel like that's an unhealthy attitude to have. Like, you just walk up to a woman, you're like, will you marry me? She's like, no, and you punch her in the face. That seems unhealthy and possibly somewhat misogynistic. I feel like maybe, Jin, that's not gonna get you laid, you know?
The time has come. Our Lord shall be reborn.
Oh no, Gemini with the glasses.
I finally found you. I shall have my revenge.
I'm gonna revenge so hard.
Revenge? For what? You'll have to forgive me. I've killed far too many to keep count.
Can we just talk about how M. Bison in the Street Fighter movie is one of the greatest pieces of, like, villain acting in existence? Specifically the piece where he's just like, for you, the day M. Bison came to your village was the most important day of your life. For me, it was Wednesday. That is just such a hard line, and it is delivered with the perfect amount of cheese. It is done so perfectly seriously that, I mean, not even perfectly seriously, there's like that edge of overacting which makes it feel so self-important within the context of the scene that it's in, that it's just fantastic. I love the Street Fighter movie despite it being a shit movie, because some of the acting in it is incredible. Now, downsides, there was the Street Fighter movie video game. To be clear, that's Street Fighter, the movie, the video game. That was bad. That was really bad. It was like Street Fighter, but worse. They basically made a Mortal Kombat version of Street Fighter and made it worse, significantly. It was so terrible.
Surely you remember the Book of 5 Rings that you stole from my master.
The Book of 5 Rings? Isn't that kind of an important historical thing?
Ah, yes. The book that I took from that fool Mifune.
Mifune. I feel like the Book of 5 Rings is a text on Kenjutsu and martial arts in general, written by Japanese swordsman Miyamoto Musashi. So, I find that really interesting because the Book of the 5 Rings is just like a book. Yeah, exactly, Jin. His whole thing was essentially, one, like, one, he knew he was gonna die, and he wanted to do a really good, like, he wanted to just go hard and have fun. Like, he specifically took that particular movie because he knew his kids would enjoy watching it. And two, he basically went there as a holiday because they filmed like on location, and he essentially worked on the movie, and anytime he wasn't on set on the movie, he was on holiday with his family. Which I gotta say, as far as utilization of your final months of life, that's pretty fucking good. Great holiday, great cinema, like, man knocked it out the park.
Then you must possess the other half of the book. Such is the will of our Lord.
The book is in 2 pieces, apparently. Did he get cut? The Howl of the Wolf. Welcome back. Good to see you.
But I have no time for you now. I'll finish you off next time we meet.
Oh, you're gonna finish her off, are you? God, Johnny's gloves are so big.
Damn it.
Back on the construction building. There's been like 4 samurai fights on the top of this building. At some point, they just gotta start selling tickets. What did you miss? Basically, we beat up the bad guy, and Subaru was like, hey, I really like you. You're nice. Also, team, I quite like you as well. And that was basically it. The actor, I did not know that fact, Jin. The actors were partaking of ladies of the night, negotiating their infections. That's kind of incredible. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I would not trust like 1990s ladies of negotiable affection. I would not feel safe in that environment, you know? Like I would feel like, oh hey, I would like my anatomy to remain my anatomy, you know what I'm saying? Not like virused anatomy.
Master, I will retrieve that which was taken from you. I will avenge you!
I don't think we're getting revenge. I think we're never getting revenge. I am against I'm against illegal sex work because it means that it is inherently unsafe.
They say that in your country, if a butterfly is caught, its heart is pierced.
Because I'm pro legal sex work, because legal sex work means safe sex work for everyone involved. Like, I very much support it all being legalized. My understanding is that in sorry, my brain melted there for a second. My understanding is that in Bangkok and the 1990s, that was not the case. So I support legal and consensual sex work. I think it's one of those things, right? Kind of like I support You think you may walk back into that place, the one full of darkness we must walk at a slow pace, filled with filthy and disgusting aroma, chased by your hot, thick teacher. In the coma! I think that sex work is much like taking drugs in that I don't think most people should aspire to working in sex work in the same way that I don't think most people should aspire to taking drugs. But I think that it is the right of a person to choose, and I think that by making sex work, for example, legal, you reduce the risk to people who are partaking in it. And, like, fundamentally, I think this is a really like key, important facet. It is the right of a person to choose what they do with their body. And I think making sex work illegal takes away from that, because it allows people who would force things on people to fulfill the role which should be fulfilled by, like, police. You know, ideally, a sex worker should be able to go to the police and say, hey, this person didn't pay. They have essentially committed theft of services. Please arrest them and make them pay. But they can't do that because of the criminal ramifications involved in the situation. Which means they're essentially extremely vulnerable and at risk of something that your average person isn't. Like, your average person could just go to a small claims court and be like, hey, they need to pay me. They're a thief. And it means that they end up being pushed into situations where they have to rely on other people to ensure they actually get paid, for example. But I also think that fundamentally sex work is one of those things that's like hard on your body and somewhat unhealthy in general. Because you don't get, like, it's not fun. It's not an enjoyable time unless you're getting paid loads of money for it. Then it might be fun.
Some truth there is in that. And can you tell me why? That you may not escape. Be mine.
Is this meant? Oh, this is terrible. Just shoot the motherfucker. Anytime someone comes up to you and is like, I wish to pierce your heart and make you mine, shoot them in the head. That's super unhealthy.
Yes. Yours. Forever.
No. Absolutely not.
Come then. Have no misgivings. The night enfolds us. See the world as it lies sleeping.
That's very unromantic.
Ah, night of rapture, stars unending. Never have I seen such glory.
Subaru right now sounds like they're having they're having the evil character moment as they look over ship docks at her borders. Maybe.
Hasten. Cast all fear from your heart.
Yes, don't worry. I intend to pierce your heart and then run away.
Close to my heart I hold you. You're mine now.
Awfully possessive.
Thy perfect calm is breathing love, near and far.
Yeah, exactly, Ref. Like, this love scene seems really uncomfortable. It seems predatory, right? Which might be the intended implication, but if that was meant to be romantic, it just mostly made me uncomfortable. Possessive, certainly. Time for Subaru and Diana's curtain call, and that'll be it. As they get back, the musical is finished. Thanks for your hard work, everyone. Sorry I'm late, the audience wouldn't stop applauding. Way to go, Subaru. Your Man and Butterfly was really popular. They love Subaru and Diana. Cool! The reviews are amazing. One headline says, Japanese beauty seduces New York City. It's all because of Diana's great performance. Give her the credit. Oh, they're actually, like, she's doing that thing where she's supporting her allies and friends. It's kind of cute. Yeah, that's true, Jen. Lots of guys don't know how to talk romantically. I think also lots of guys don't understand what... Okay, first off, lots of guys don't understand what is desirable to hear. But also, I think there's a lot of romanticizing really unhealthy shit. For example, there's a whole bunch of people who get really excited when their partner is super jealous. And so there are people who will actively try and make their partner jealous so that they can trigger that jealousy response. Like there's people that will try and get their partner to fight other people by hitting on them and then trying to get them into a fight or whatever, because it turns them on to see someone fighting for them. That's some really unhealthy shit, but it's a thing that some people are into and do. And it's so incredibly unhealthy. Rom-coms have normalized a lot of weird stuff that guys and girls do. Yeah, so the whole romantic comedy thing of like a guy trying repeatedly despite being refused over and over again. Right? It's like the guy is like, oh, he woke up outside, like he woke me up in the morning by playing the guitar outside my bedroom and speaking all this stuff. It's like, if you weren't attracted to that guy, you would call the police. Like, it's insane. Accordion, guitar, like whatever instrument it is. Guys out there's like, baby, I love you. Baby, I need you. I can't live my life without you. And she's just like, oh, that's so sweet. He sounds like a wailing cat in heat. Oh, I love him so much. If somebody I barely knew did that to me, like today, I would get a crossbow and put a bolt through their head. You know, I'd be like, you need to back up. Back up. You love getting paid to do your own... Oh, I thought you said you love getting paid to do housework. If you said just housework, I'd be like, well, yeah, I got a job for you. No, it's your own housework. Which I guess that's less. I don't have a job for you in that situation. Unless you get into like a sugar mummy arrangement where you're like, hey, you're paying me to do the housework of the house that I live in. Or something, maybe. Because Diana's great performance, give her the credit. Yeah, unless you... Would anyone like to pay you to not do housework? There's probably a kink for that, honestly. Anyway, we can talk about this more after we change out of our costumes. Good idea. I'll use that corner over there. Suru's a lot less distant now. She used to go home right after each performance. Suru's really nice. She even made me a hamburger the other day. I'm glad you guys are all so close now. And it's all thanks to you, Shin. You've been working harder than expected as captain in training. Well... No, I still have more to do. I must become the ultimate Captain Omancer. My Captain Omancer must be incredible. Still have more to do. They keep bailing me out when I get too desperate. Yeah, I'm a hard worker. I always seem to be making mistakes. You work well with others and you obviously care about them. Low self-esteem makes girls like you. Sorry to keep you waiting. What are you guys talking about? We're saying how hard he's been working. Well, I don't know about that. I see. Although not outstanding, I would say your performance has been above average. You think so? You don't have to be so critical of Shin. He looks pretty discouraged. You'll be a great leader someday. I hope you'll become a real captain soon. I'll do my best. By the way, I heard that masked woman has appeared in New York again. The masked woman, you mean Gemini? Whenever she appears, the whole thing gets messed up because she can never come to a trial. I'm glad she's on the side of justice, but she needs to be more accessible. What's up next? I had a chicken... I had a chicken curry. So I made... Last night, I made slow roasted... So I slow roasted, like... Basically, I took a whole bunch of, like, curry powder that I made, right? And I rubbed it into some chicken, and then I roasted that on a bed of onions, right? I roasted it, like, I slow roasted it for like an hour and a half. So those onions got, like, completely caramelized, right? And I popped the chicken out. I blend that up with some tomatoes and some coconut milk. Cook that out with the chicken for a little bit more, just to, you know, get it all together. And then I put that in the fridge for the next day, and that's what I had for breakfast. You're hungry? Well, I still have like 2 or 3 kilos left of chicken curry, so if you want some, it's in my fridge. Man, I always want curry. I wake up in the mornings, there is no day which isn't improved with the option of some curry, right? Like if I could wake up every single day and just have some curry available, like, bro, there is a reason India is an appealing place for me to live, because the idea that I could just walk downstairs and get some curry is incredible. Now, there's a lot of reasons why India isn't an appealing place to live. Massive inequality, overpopulation, like the fact that there are people dying there of heat death because it is literally too hot to exist in due to global warming, you know, mass, like, misogyny, sexism being a major issue, population disparity where there are just far too, like, there's a far more men than women, the whole kind of like homophobia section, medical care being a case of either you have terrible medical care or you have some of the best in the world and nothing in between. You know, India is cool as hell, man, but like, fuck. You know? Well, I'm the same. Fight evil behind a mask of anonymity. You sell pictures of yourselves. You unfortunately turn off on curry due to that some people are drenched in his sweat. So you mean like... You mean like if someone... Yeah, so this is an issue with cheap curry, okay? If you eat cheap curry, you will sweat it out through your skin in like hours. It's actually kind of foul. If you eat good curry, you'll actually, you know, digest it, which is the key difference between those two situations. I know what you mean, right? Because like, the curry scent can be kind of bad. Like, especially if it's, you know, if someone ate curry and then, you know, they ain't as cleanly as they should be, like, fuck. That can be nasty. Having a break now after an hour doing nothing. Remember the video of the haircut? You've been doing it, kind of works. Hell yeah. Nice. Been putting vinegar in your hair and it's been working. I gotta respect that. I don't know that I could ever put vinegar in my hair and feel okay with that. I feel like my brain would just shut me down. I'm gonna catch her. She's wanted, and I'll catch her and get the bounty. Rosita, you must be cautious. She's a true master of the blade. You're not doing the vinegar thing. I thought there was a vinegar thing. Doing coconut oil. Okay, coconut oil's fine. I get that. I don't care. I'm stronger. I'll just shoot her as soon as I see her. Bang, 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 bang. As she executes Gemini. I love coconut so much. It's such a delicious smell. I love the fact that coconut tastes slightly sweet in a really pleasing way. And that means it also smells slightly sweet in a pleasing way. So what do you think about this crazy masked woman, Gemini? The masked woman, well, I don't really know anything about her at all. Do you not, Gemini? Do you not? I kind of feel like you do. What's wrong? You don't look so good. I'm okay. I just need to clean up the green room. That'll be all for today. You can all go home. Thanks, Gemini. Hey guys, we should recruit Gemini to the team. Also, last stream we discovered that multiple of these girls have like birthmarks or tats or something that have like a very specific logo. Gemini. You're the masked woman, aren't you? More games need to give you the option to just talk some shit. Do you want to go home together? We stop by Maggie's and get some dinner. You should go home and get some sleep. I feel like there's a better answer. I want a better answer. I want to harass her. Gemini. Is there anything wrong? Okay. I guess that's all we can say. You're okay, don't worry about me. You look really tired, Shiny. You should go home and get some sleep. From the mark of the beast, anybody. Good, nice. I love how unhinged my chat is. They're just like, I need this. I need to be marked. Maybe I haven't earned my position yet. I'm always getting help for others. Okay, real talk, if you are a team manager or a team captain, getting help from others is the correct thing to do because your team has skills and you should use those skills. That's how management works. Uncle, can I really become a Star Division captain someday? What's in the bag? What's in the bag? What's in the bag? I'm not strong like them. Defending New York is too much of a burden for me to handle. You know just fine already. I can't let myself talk like that. I have to believe I can do it. Anyway, I'm worried about Gemini. What's going on with her? Yeah, someone help me! There's a big icky man. He's got a sword. He's so freaky. What? It came from over there. Give me all your cash or you're dead. This is all I have. Please don't take it from me. Stop, thief! Who the hell are you? You want to die too, punk? Sounds like he was intending to kill that woman for her money. Walking through the New York on a horse with a name. Just trying to... You know, I can't make the song work. Side, welcome! You missed all the combat. It was actually kind of fun. Subaru was super adorable. You're a blemish on society. Soon you become a stain on my boot heel. Okay, y'all. I would not wear a miniskirt while riding a horse. I don't know about y'all, but I think I don't think it'll work. That shit would ride up and be uncomfortable instantly. You came in on horseback, didn't I hear you? I'm sorry, it's true. This is you? Side wearing miniskirts confirmed? Honestly, mad respect. Again, I don't think I could do it. I feel like it would ride up. I mean, you can see she's got like that high up stance. I think that's why. Die! You're gonna murder a guy. Don't kill him, he can't hurt anyone now. Why do you stand in your way? Have you been sent by my master's killer? Did she not recognize us? Your master's killer? What are you talking about? Just standing up in the stirrups. Quiet! I'll use that steel pipe. Name my master. I'll have your head. Prepare yourself. I think we're sword fighting. I'm not certain. Okay, we passed that one. Moves are amazing. May I ask the name of your sword style? It's Mifune Ryu. The style taught me by my master Mifune, and I don't act innocent. You're the one of the cretins who took my master's life. What are you talking about? I need to talk this fast. I don't know anyone by that name. I said stop acting innocent 2 years ago in Texas. Don't tell me you've forgotten. Texas? I've only been here 6 months. I was in Japan back then. I was a student at the Imperial Academy Navy. Japan? Then you're a samurai? That would explain your sword skills. That's right. Now what will you do? No, that has to be alive. You're the one who killed my master. She's not listening to anything I say. It's now. You must die at the hands of Mifune's ultimate move. Stampeding Steed. What? Do it quick, don't mess it up. Oh god, oh god, Okay, we got it. This is terrifying, by the way. The timer constantly going up. I was barely able to block that attack. Defending my ultimate attack, you're the finest enemy I've ever met. Stop attacking. If you don't stop, I'll be forced to retaliate. You're still standing off absorbing my greatest attack. Who are you? My name is... Shinjiro Taiga. Do you know me? No, you're nobody. You hit me, nobody. Damn it, I can't defend myself anymore. I have to fight. Your struggles are useless. Okay, come on. God, that timer is so anxiety-inducing. It's still going. It's enough already. You don't stand a chance against me. I don't accept that. I'll never lose. I'll avenge my master at my cost of my own life. Die in the name of Mifune. What, my pipe? I'll have to defeat her barehanded. Die! How can I defend myself? Okay. How aggressively do we dodge? You sure she didn't FE boss? Yeah, we have. She's. I'm pretty sure she's a firearm. The fact that that is an option, that if you slide up carefully, you can just catch her sword, that's ridiculous. What? But you caught my sword, how? Your sword has no power over me, don't you understand? Mifune's sword can't be stopped by such an insect. Oh, we're not on a timer anymore. Who are you? Why are you bringing such violence to New York? There's far too much evil in this city. It's the era of the Mifune Ryu style. My job is to uphold justice in this corrupt world. But all you want is revenge. That's right. Eventually the trail of of evil will lead to the master's killer, and then I'll kill him and all those who serve him. Don't I have her sword? Why is her sword on her back? He'll pay the ultimate price for what he did to my master. The police are here. Officer, this way, quick! It's getting too busy here. Your sword belies no evil. I don't have a sword. I beat you up with a lead pipe in my bare hands. You got fucked. You got absolutely destroyed. She's like, I'm gonna beat you up. And I'm just like, bat, grab, solved. No worries. Completely unconcerned. Caught sword, cuts you with a sword to the face. Exactly. You escape with your life today, but next time I see you will be your end. Look, I don't even have a weapon and I kicked your ass. I could take you barehanded and you're like, oh, I'll beat you, I'll kill you next time. No, you won't. Did you get hurt? No, I'm good. You again. All right, just get the hell out of here. He doesn't even investigate. Huh? We would never take you in. My boss would just tell me to release you. You're in the way. Just go away, would you? Okay. Why would you arrest me? I saved this woman. Asshole. It's cause I'm Asian. Yeah, I'm glad you're safe now. Head home, be safe. Hope you keep your money. The masked woman, she was so powerful, I beat her with my bare hands. It's possible for me to beat her, but her sword is one of hatred. I have to deal with her. Her overwhelming spirit, how am I supposed to compete with that? If I had that spirit, perhaps I'd earn the title of Star Division Captain. I have to see that masked woman again, so all you need to do is learn to hate something. GG, no worries. Still can't believe he doesn't recognize it as Gemini. It's so dumb. She literally has like the worst mask around her eye. I see, so that's what you've been up to. You always find a way to get involved with some kind of trouble, Mr. Tiger. I definitely do it for my own amusement. So, Shintelli, have you heard of the Five Ring Warriors? No, who are they? Yes, I have seen a seal like that. I have seen a seal like that. That is the seal I've seen on like half my bloody team when they've showed me their underwear. I mean, they're back. I mean, never mind. I have seen that mark before. Well, I won't ask you where you saw it. It seems like it might be important to ask me where I saw it. Every member of the Star Division has that mark somewhere on their body. It's called the 5-ring mark. Mr. Wong, if you please. Yes, allow me to explain. The 5-ring warriors are so called because they have the 5-ring marks. Legend says when the Demon Lord appears, the warrior will find each other by their marks. So it seems likely that there are 5 warriors in the world today. As of now, there are 4 members of the Star Division who share these marks, so there must be 1 more. We must find this last person before the Demon Lord awakens. I think we should strip search Gemini, guys. In fact, I think we should just start strip searching women for these marks. It seems to be an entirely exclusively feminine thing that these marks are found on, so let's just start strip searching people. Well, could it be the masked woman? Aren't you some random Japanese kid with a name she knows, a credible alibi, and someone who's clearly trying to defuse the situation? How is she still convinced you're someone else? Okay, side, I need you to understand that, like, the masked woman is Gemini, and Gemini is a girl that we know, like, intimately, familiarly, and yet our character was not able to identify her, despite her wearing the same cowgirl outfit that she wears normally, riding the same horse that we personally know, with the only difference being that she has a little bit of a star mask around her eyes. She is, as far as I'm aware, the only person we know with a horse in her apartment in New York. We've met this horse. The horse is called Larry. They have an apartment together. Like, I don't... She definitely has a skill, so it's possible. Welcome in, Ludlow. Hope you're doing well. Still, it's not a bad guess. Shane, can you go search for the last 5-ring warrior? Yeah, sure, I'll do all your job. You're the only one that's crossed swords with her. Plus, I'm sure you'll have fun looking for that mark on her. Mr. Sunshine, get the fuck out of here, you freak. Huh, the masked warrior. Why don't you visit the places where you two have faced off? Looking once today's performance is over. She only appears at night anyway. Could have been any Texan with a... Yeah, exactly. That could have been any, like, 5'7" Texan woman with a samurai sword and a horse called Larry. Absolutely any of them. There are thousands of them. Especially ones that have, like, bright red hair, just like Gemini has. And also, like, the same boots and the same miniskirt and also the same voice and the same build, the same fascination with samurai. Could have been any of them. Anyway, I'll go to the places where I saw the masked woman. I remember seeing on the first day I arrived at the port in the city. I had to find a person with a 5-ring mark. Time to do some legwork. Legwork. Okay, we might not want to speak to Chiron because she's bad for us. They hold up well in the desert sun. You're not wrong. I think we're gonna have to speak with Chiron anyway. I first met the masked woman right here. She passed me a bag full of money out of nowhere and I nearly went to jail for it. Hey Shim, what are you doing out here? Oh, I'm investigating a masked woman. Her name's Gemini. I don't know where I can find her. I heard she shows up out of nowhere whenever there's a robbery. Most people working on Wall Street consider her a hero of justice, which means they hate her because they love committing crimes in Wall Street. She barged into our battle when we were fighting Kokiri. Listen, if you have some time, why not stop by Harlem? I'm sure you'll find some witnesses. Other than that, you should go to crowded areas to gather info from people. Whenever there's lots of people, there's lots of information. I see. Then I should go now. Bye-bye. Thank you. Alright, Wall Street was useless. Now, I hate the fact that I have to, like, save state before this so we don't waste time. But if I go here and there's nothing here... Oh no, it's Rosita! What are you up to? Yeah! Oh, Shins, you scared me. Hey, listen, there's a ghost around here and I'm gonna catch it. Ghosts don't exist. They aren't real. Actually, never mind. There's magic. The ghost might be real. I'm way tougher than any ghost. I'll kick its butt. Huh? You're so cool, Rosita. You're not even afraid of ghosts. Nope, not at all. Well, I guess I should go home then. No, you can't go, Shins. You have to stay here with me, okay? Wait, what do you mean by ghost? A big black shadow. Was holding a sign that flew high up in the sky. It had big ears. We've seen this before. We know what this is. We've borne witness to this. Maybe I don't see him now. Maybe he's gone for today. Also, it was a bunny girl. The dark bunny girl. Why don't you head home? It's really dark out here. Okay. Bye, Rosita. Now, because it didn't make any noise, that was completely pointless to us. That was a waste of time right there. I hate this mechanic of not knowing if I'm going to get anything by going somewhere. Because it just encourages me to reset every time so I don't waste time. Anyway, let's go to What's-Her-Face's house and see if Gemini's there. We can see if Gemini's horse is there. Knock knock. Why would you do that to me, game? Just waste my time. Waste my 5 minutes. Fuck you. Do we go back to my house? I wish I could rest in my room, but I'm in the middle of an investigation. There's someone in front of my apartment. It's some girl I've never seen before. Oh, no, sorry, that's Gemini. I can recognize her now for some reason. God, I fucking hate. I hate that I'm struggling to identify her. Oh, hey. Sorry for showing up out of the blue, but I wanted to talk to you. I've got depression. What's wrong? You look really sad. Oh, it's nothing. I just wanted to see you, that's all. But you're home pretty late. What have you been up to all day? Well... Do you have a birthmark? An oddly shaped mark on your skin? Specifically, a mark that has 5 dots and looks like a plum flower? Can't say I've ever noticed anything like that. Then maybe the Masked Woman is the last 5-ring warrior. What's so special about this Masked Woman? She might be the final member of the Star Division. Oh. I fought her once before. She's incredibly strong. She'd be a great addition to the team. As captain, I'm very excited about it. I'm excited about how she can't identify people by name, sight, or voice and has 0 judgment or reasoning skills. I can't wait for her to commit murder. Gemini? You guys are doing everything you can. I'm just a little jealous. You joined the team as soon as you got to New York and now you're captain in training. I'm trying my hardest too, but I don't seem to get anywhere. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm just in a bad mood. It's fine, Gemini. You can comfort me by making me sandwiches. I feel bad that I got like the wrong answer in this game. Are we gonna go to Gemini's place now? Is that gonna be the thing? Knock, knock, knock. Gemini, it's me. No, I don't want to come back. It's another fucking waste of time. Why is it the clear point of interaction is the waste of time? I'm so annoyed by that. Alright, she did say go to Harlem. Oh, Cherry. Reminds me of the good old days. We were always getting into trouble. Did you know I had a crush on you from that day forwards? Really? I had no idea. I thought not, but maybe it was better that way. You found your partner in Paris, and I found mine here in New York. Oh, she's found a partner. You have a boyfriend? Way to go, Cherry. Thanks. Even if we were the only people on Earth, we might still wind up just being friends. Wow. You're probably right. I have to go. I have to find that masked woman. Say hello from your fiance to me, by me, out me. Cherry. Also, I just noticed there's no railing on that upper deck. You take one step backwards and you're fucking dead. Hey, Cherry. Hey there, Tiger. You're watching us. Come have a seat. She looks pissed. Yeah, eat some. There's way too much for me to finish. Are we romancing? Oh, okay. Foolish boy. Choosing that French girl over... Wow. Wow. I'm just a surrogate for your jealousy right now. No, am I crying? That's so not me. Stupid bastard! She just wants me to placate her, right? 100% just staring at them titties. Thank you right now. Your kindness is like a poison to me. Okay. Because if you're that kind to me, then Tiger. Sorry. Cherry. You know what? I want to do better. I want to do better. Do we have... Hold on. I need to do better. Let's just shout. Let's scream and shout. Let it all out. Alright, what's wrong with crying? That was we wanted to let her cry for some reason. I don't know. Kind of amazed you're here consoling me. You're really turning into a fine young man. Bye, Cherry. I'm sorry you didn't get with the guy you wanted to get with. Thanks for keeping me company. I feel a lot better after talking to you. I can go back to the theater. Nice. I'll get back to work also. I think I might hate parts of this game. Like, I think I might really genuinely hate parts of this game in a way that's unhealthy. Library's closed already. Should I just sneak in? I got in without getting caught. Yeah, let's search the tabloids. Masked woman slashes through the steam trailer to nab baddies. Why would they make us sneak in? That's amazing strength. I want to know how much... Okay, so we're 19. We'll check this out. Sakura was Cherry. Her name's Cherry Cocker, by the way. Or Plum Spaniel. She's 21 and we're 19. She's only 2 years older than us. To be fair, that's kind of within spec. I don't know, like she's a little bit older. Kron. Guys. Chat. What did I say about Kron missing the combat? What did I say about it? I 100% said Kron was going to miss the combat. And what did Kron do? He went and missed all the combat. It's gone. The combat, gone. Done. Never seen. Doesn't exist. You there! What are you doing? Don't you know we're closed? Sorry, I had the book. This is pretty... I'm gonna be real. Like, overall, this game has not been nearly as weirdly sexual as I thought it was gonna be. Like, Cherry Cocker is a bit of she's got that kind of like predatory attitude, right? She's got that thing where she's like, oh, I'm a woman. I'm going to keep teasing every man around me and try and get them all interested in me. I think genuinely most of the game has been okay. There's been very little... Okay, for example, we spent a lot of time hanging out with Rosita. Rosita was almost exclusively presented as a child. There was only a single line that I remember that was, like, actually uncomfortable. And that was when I was staying at... basically, Shinjiro stayed at Rosita's, like, homeless encampment. And Ratchet was like, you can't stay over at a woman's place. She's 11. Rosita is 11, right? And she's basically homeless. And I stayed at her homeless encampment. And Ratchet was like, you can't stay with a woman. That was kind of fucked up. But pretty much everything else is fine. We didn't get her a house. All right, the police are after me. Staying at 11-year-old's house. I'm screwed. But yeah, like the actual interactions with the character have been almost entirely wholesome. Almost entirely wholesome. There's been one or two things, but considering how I've played some games on this channel which implied way more and also had way less clothes on underage children. Like, I mean, it's been pretty decent. The gremlin has been acting like a gremlin, not... Like, the gremlin child has been a gremlin child, not a sex object. Subaru even has not been treated as a sex object. They've not been treated as a sexual... they've not been treated like as a kink. Right? They've been treated as a character first. And I think that's true of pretty much every character that we've encountered. While there are clearly romantic undertones for some stuff, most of it has been treated reasonably. I'm a little concerned that if we get into the late game, that might change a little bit, but so far it's been fine and not uncomfortable, which, considering that this is a dating visual novel game, I'm really impressed with. Because, let's be real, we've played games on this channel which straight up were like, hey, you want to date the 14-year-old, right? And I'm like, no, my character's like 23. They would never... I would probably not even sit in the same room with them. Implications from other characters. Like, Super Robot Wars had a character that when they found out when a 25-year-old guy found out the 13-year-old was 13, was like, well, you know, I've got to stake my claim for when she's legal. Which was disgusting. Genuinely foul. Like, I was sickened by that character's actions. Because there is only, like, if you... Okay, look. I'm sure at some point, y'all have made a mistake. Right? Y'all have looked at somebody and gone, wow, she's really pretty or she's really cute. And then someone's been like, she's 16. And then you're like, okay, I'm not gonna go near that. I did not know her age. I will no longer be interested in that. Right? Because I think that's valid. That's fine. People do that. They're just like, oh, she's pretty. She's 14. She's no longer pretty to me. Not like that. I'm gonna walk away. Right? But that's okay. You can make mistakes as a human being without getting crucified for it, right? However, you can't then say, cool, I'm gonna start grooming her, which is what said. Literally disgusting. Just straight up, well, may as well start grooming her. No, that's bad. Like, when you find out they're underage, you go, oh, that's too young for me. I will be leaving this situation. I will be retreating from any previous statements that I made because they are, yeah, only groom your pets, exactly. And also yourself, you know, self-grooming is important. Hey, Ratchet. I kept calling your name, but you didn't notice. Ratchet, I'm sorry. Let's be quiet. You're mean. Have you been making my heart pound? Let me feel it. Wow, it really is. Ratchet? I'm gonna need you to back the fuck up. Like, actually, I'm gonna need you to back the fuck. You're my boss. I also think you're older than me by like significant margin. No, she's also 21. She's the same age as. I still feel she feels like she's older than me though. Miss Ratchet, please stop touching me. We're in a library. This game. Afraid you'd walk in and see Ro. You already missed him. So did Kron. Oh, sorry. I just imagined you as my cute younger brother. Oh, you know what? That's actually kind of sweet. Okay. I thought they were trying to do something weird, but that's actually kind of sweet. That's kind of cute. Like, she saw me as her younger brother and so was okay. She didn't think about the connotations of it. That's kind of cute. She still blushed. Well, that's because she blushed afterwards because she's like, oh, actually, I realized that what I'm doing was possibly inappropriate, and now I'm embarrassed. Oh, you stuck in the library? You got guts. Same to you, Ratchet. Oh, I actually came here to see the head librarian. I actually have a right to be here. I'm glad you're concentrating so hard, but if you don't go, the night guard will catch you. If you want to come in here, just ask for permission. Tell them you, yeah, just ask for permission. It's cute until the game does a fates in the final act. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned about that. Now, I mean, fates has a lot of problems. I really hope that there's no, like, romantic option for Rosita, because I will fucking kill this game. Just stop the game. Yeah, exactly. We just stop the game. That's it. The end of the game happens right before that scene. She calls you stepbro and you're out. Understandable. There's only one more 5-ring warrior left. I hope we can unravel this enigma soon. Okay, I'll do my best. See you later. Like, genuinely, that interaction was quite sweet. I know, Kia. I knew you were lying, but I was willing to let it slide because I know you got to protect yourself on the internet. Like, she wouldn't even need to call you she could probably call you like big brother, and you'd be like, yeah, boy. I know you. She wouldn't need to put a qualifier on it, you know? Alright, let's head down to Harlem. This is a safe space. No, it is. It is. I mean, amusingly, I don't bill it as a safe space. I'm actually kind of anti the idea of a safe space. Or, okay, not safe spaces in general. I'm anti the idea of my channel being a safe space. Because I don't believe in... Oh, by the way, we have a new emote. Thanks to Nyx. Check this shit out. But I don't believe in the idea of protecting people from ideas in my spaces. I do want to just believe. It's true. I feel like a safe space requires you to have so many limitations in place about topics you're not going to talk about. Because there is... How to put it? There is a level of safety that comes when you don't talk about stuff like trauma. And I think that by saying that my place is not a safe space, I acknowledge and permit people to talk about things like traumatic events, depressing shit that's happening in their lives. I'm okay with that. I think that that is a healthy thing to do, and opening that up is beneficial. Like, it's okay for someone to come in here and talk about, you know, how they were abused as a child. Lots of channels try and be like, oh, you know, you got to keep the vibes up, you got to keep everyone happy. No, this is not that. Yeah, a place can be safe without being a safe space. Exactly. Right, like, my goal is to accept people as they are and be kind. Ikea. You can't just roll your hands across the keyboard. Tisha Emple. Your goal is to bully chat. Do it. Oh shit. Help me. I don't remember the I can't, like, I'm dyslexic, so I can't read backwards. Somebody read that shit backwards. The shortcut. I can't backspace properly. Fuck. Nice. You're looking for the overwrite versus insert. So it's probably Shift or Alt O, because the mode you're in right now is like overwrite replace mode, I think. There we go. Did I work it out for you, Akia? I don't know if I did. I think this is fine. You know, so there are two types of writing. There's when you type in word editors specifically. I don't know what your browser's doing. Your browser might be fucking drunk. I don't know. Anyway, when you're typing, there are two modes of typing. One of them is an insert replace mode, and one of them is an append mode. The append mode is the mode that people use 99.9% of the time. However, it can be more efficient to use the overwrite mode if you're just correcting one character. This was a mode that was included back when computers were kind of slower and you had to do things more sequentially, and now it's just kind of in some modes and some typists have gotten used to it, so it's there. And every now and then someone will hit that shortcut and it'll just fuck it up. Twitch seems particularly sensitive to the accidental activation. Makes sense. Which is disgusting. Alright guys, let's walk through Harlem in the middle of the night in a cute, like, outfit. Alright, let's check out the back alley. I remember when the masked woman appeared while we were fighting Kokuryu. Is that where the mock trial was held? I think I can get there by using this path. Here we go! This is where we fought Kokuryu. Oh, hello, Shinjiro. What are you doing here? Well, I was going for a walk, but now that you're here, I think we can do something else fun. Stare at each other and talk shit. Subaru, I was just doing some research on the masked woman. Subaru looks so fucking pissed. It's like, how dare you think about another woman? Disgusting! The masked woman is the last of the 5 Ring Warriors, huh? How do you know about the 5 Ring Warriors? Well... I love Subaru just like, well, and then says nothing. Typical fucking Subaru. Anyway, if that masked woman joins the Star Division, it will certainly lead to chaos. Do you really think she'll cooperate with us so easily? It just won't work out. Guys, we're about to respond. You can tell he's got the ah well noise. Ah well. A better reaction than Cherries, that's fair. I'll make it work out. Don't you worry about that. Surprised to hear something coming from you. Yeah. Do you have a plan? What is your specific plan? Well, masked woman is obsessed with negative emotion of revenge. Yeah, so I'm gonna help her get revenge. As long as the strength comes from that, she'll never become part of the Star Division. I'll get her to fall in love with me. GG easy, just like I've done for everyone else. If only we knew what she wanted revenge on. Perhaps we could come up with a solution. I mean, she wants revenge on the person who killed her master. We already know this. But like 7 hours trying to finish SRW 30, only to find out there's an after credits campaign. When I was playing SRW OG, I had the exact same experience. Like the game just refuses to fucking end. I put like 100 hours in that game. I was rolling through the credits of SRW OG, and I'm just sat there, I'm like, so-and-so says this, that, and the other. I just start skipping through the text. Like, I just start mashing through it, just being like, when are you going to shut up? You just keep, oh, I'm just concerned about the future. Everyone has to have that, like, 5 minutes of, like, oh, I'm concerned about the future. I'm concerned about the future. I'm concerned about the future, too. You're concerned about the future. Well, I'm concerned about the future. I hope that we have big enough, strong enough robots to fight the enemy in the future. Well, I'm glad we have strong robots now, and I'm sure we'll get through it with the power of the friendship. Yeah, but what was their real goal, and what was the whole thing about the underground thing? Well, I don't know what about was the underground thing. I was just got this whole goal in the future that I want to start doing so. It's like, well, I also think that that's a good goal, and I'm also concerned about it. Just shut the fuck up! Everyone shut up! I'm gonna just be quiet! I'm gonna just die! Sorry, I had a moment. It didn't help that the final boss of that was like 20-30 minutes of just beating him like a drum. I had issues. Thank you for I needed to get hit to reset. Thank you, Knight. I appreciate that. I think I heard her say the enemy killed her master. And the master's name was Mifune. Mifune. Jesus, he tried to talk you to damn. I'm glad he didn't succeed, Akia. I'm sorry, Shinjiro, but I've just remembered something important I have to do. I have to go. Well, you're sick today? Are you sick, or are you just sick of dialogue? Oh, really? Well, okay. I'll keep looking around. Girl, good luck on your investigation. Nice. We met Subaru in a back alley and had some fun together. Called out from work. Real sick? I hate the fact that you're real sick. Do you know anything about a masked woman? He's like, oh boy, do I know about some masked women. Are you looking for some masked women, Shinjiro? Because we can hire some, if you know what I'm saying. Understandable, Akia, understandable. There's no way you would turn up here if you were in good health. Like, only when you are sick and approaching death do you arrive at my door. It's fine, I understand it. Like, I recognize that I am simply the last bastion of defense. You know, it's like how some people arrive at God when they're about to die. Only the sick, the degenerate, and mentally unwell come here. It's fine, Akia, it's fine. I love you anyway. You don't need to justify it. You don't need to justify your, like, weird incest fetish or your, like, affection for robots or anything like that. See, look, Jin also recognized it. He fucked up. He degenerate. He weird. He a freak. Man's into some weird shit. Look, we all know that Jin would 100% like date a woman just because she wearing a Power Ranger outfit. Like, she come in that Super Sentai outfit, and you know, Jin, he gonna come in too. You know what I'm saying? Feel sorry for God. You didn't call into what with an incest fetish? I mean, you could have. Boss won't let you anyway. I get it. I understand. I respect it. She about to make it a Super Sentai hentai. Hell yeah. Mad respect. Super hentai. Super Sentai hentai. Sentai. Of course it exists, Jin. There is no way that you get a media franchise as popular as, like, the whole Super Sentai vibe and you don't have Super Sentai hentai. You probably get, like, different flavors of Super Sentai hentai. I bet you, like, I would bet actual money that there exists, like, a Super Sentai team that specifically is like a family team so they can have some weird family incest shit along with it too. As well as Time Stop. 100%. All three things in one video. I bet you can find that. Also, speaking of which, if you could forward that to me. Oh, that pain in the butt. Interrupting the mock trial. She destroyed everything. What a beast. A beast. Hey, Satchmo, I'm here. Rosita, what are you doing here? I do gunplay performances. I'm going to shoot a bunch again. Karen introduced us. She told me it's safer than Rosita's other job, bounty hunting. Actually, I was going to make some posters and flyers for her performance. Can you do me a favor? Take a picture of Rosita for me? A real cool one? Oh, picture time, picture time, picture time, picture time, picture time, picture time, picture time. This child has guns and kills people. I feel like we need a wide shot here. Not that wide. Yeah, 1 3/4. Oh, hold up. No, she's holding the gun too low. Okay, we've got this nice central point here that we can work with. Okay, we'll get both the guns in frame. We want the barrel of the gun in frame. Get that little, oh, hold on. Offset maybe? Okay, offset. Perfect. Gremlin. How's that? Hell yeah! Where Robert? No Robert. We've beat them all up. All the Roberts are gone. This is awesome. I'll make a great poster. Thanks, man. You're welcome. I'm just glad I could help. Let's talk business, Rosita. Yeah. I'll give you 1 hamburger per performance, Rosita. And you'll take it because... Hold on. This implies... I mean, I do love Rosita as a gremlin. But this implies that he's doing business dealings with her, but she's like 11. Which means that he's definitely going to be taking advantage of her financially. There's no way he's paying her full wage. Where is the option to pick a slight Dutch angle? We don't have that here. We can't afford it. Our little camera phone cannot be rotated. It only ever takes pictures an upright angle. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go to church because boy, do we need it. I think we got enough glasses. Everything's ready. Hey, what are you guys doing? Why were you about to go get me? Your friend who was wrongfully imprisoned was finally released. Yeah. Way to go. They're finally out of prison. Too bad their life's gonna be completely fucking destroyed because they spent several years in prison and it would have emotionally destroyed them. And they're gonna be covered in trauma. And now they're gonna go out and they're gonna have loads of people around them and it's gonna fuck them up even more because they're gonna have more trauma. Me? You want me to? Of course, we wouldn't have done it without you and we're really thankful. Carlos. Why are you dunking milk on your head? Look, look, Knight. God damn, that's a lot of bukkake. Guys and girls, that is the largest amount of bukkake I think I have ever witnessed. Milk dunking is totally normal. Maybe it's yogurt. Maybe he just really, maybe yogurt's good for his hair. He's doing a hair treatment. He's doing a hair treatment with yogurt, okay? Organically sourced. Hold on, this needs to be, we need to post this. All right, post, new post. I hope that's milk in those glasses. Nice. Posted. Come on, Shin, give us a toast. To may old friends die slowly. To me and me alone. Please. Sorry, yes, RPGX. Recap. Okay, so, if you remember the last stream, I assume you were around there. So what happened was we were fighting the dude, right? We got some statues, we dragged them back to the back of the building. That was fantastic. We beat some stuff up. Then the dude comes in and he's like, Dark Pneuma power, go! And then he starts ripping the Pneuma out of our friends, but only Rosita, Diana, and Chiron, not Subaru and myself. And I think this might be another hint at the nature of the Subaru, but I'm kind of okay with that because they never actually ended up approaching it. I'm kind of happy with that. Anyway, me and Subaru went on to go beat up the bad guy, and we're like, we're gonna fuck you up. And he's like, no, you can't fuck me up. I'm unfuckable. And I agreed with him personally because he is one of the most incel motherfuckers I've ever met. But anyway, Subaru was like, I'm going to run towards you now. And he's like, ha ha ha, I'm going to capture you with my Dark Pneuma power. And captures Subaru with the Dark Pneuma power, right? And then I stab him in the back, and he's like, "Oh, I've been impaled by a man. Oh, finally I know what it's like to feel penetration." Ugh. And then, right, Twitch keep telling you the words are going to be offensive. It's true, though. And then, right, he falls on the ground, and we're like, hey, Subaru. And Subaru's like, I finally trusted you. And then we're like, yeah, you did. And then Subaru's like, to me, I think you're the most special person in my life. And then I go ... and it's like we're about to kiss or something. And then the guy goes, ha ha ha, well, I'm not dead yet. And then runs off and gets into a giant robot. And we're all like, bro. And then we fly off and we start shooting up the giant robot, and Ratchet's all, if you don't stop him within 5 minutes, the souls of your comrades will be gone forever. And so we kick his ass. We absolutely destroy him. You know, we hold him down in the toilet and we flush it multiple times, you know? Like completely annihilate him. And then our buddies get back up and they're all like, hey, it seems like you two got together and stuff. And we're all, yeah, well, you know, secrets. And Subaru's like, yeah, secrets between us. Something happened, but you're not going to find out. We banged. But it was fine. And then that ended that chapter. So the new chapter comes around, and then Gemini, masked Gemini, not Gemini that we know, masked Gemini, who seems to be another person maybe in her head, right? Was it with Magical Girl? No, it was mostly just stabbing a guy and shooting them a lot, really. It was pretty good. But anyway, new chapter, Masked Gemini attacks us. We go to stop a robbery, right? And then Masked Gemini attacks us, and we're like, no, who are you? I've never seen you before, right? And then she attacks us with a sword because she thought that we were the robber or something. And then we fend her off with a lead pipe, and she beats the lead pipe out of our hands. So we then fend her off with our bare hands. Literally, she's got a sword, and we just slap that shit out of our hands. We're just like, nope, I'm going to take that out the way. Whoop, now, whoop, whoop, whoop. Right? And then Japanese sword is like pinwheeled away, and then she picks it up again, and she uses her ultimate attack on us, and we defend that with our bare hands, and we're basically a ninja. She gets upset. We go back to Shiny's place. As she leaves, we go back to Shiny's place. Shiny's like, hey, bro, you need to find the 5-ring knights, the 5-ring warriors. And we're like, oh, I've already seen this mark on the inside of like some of the girls' thighs and such. And he's like, well, I'm not going to ask you how you found that out, my man, hey. But I need you to find the masked woman and strip her naked and search her body for the ring of the 5 warrior, the mark of the 5 warriors, because that means that all the 5 warriors are going to come together and beat up evil Nobunaga. So you need to find and strip the masked woman. Oh, I tried asking her and she just started blushing. And telling me not to worry about it. And then she went to bed. Anyway, that's where we are. So now we're going to be an asshole to these guys. To me and me alone. I love it. Here's looking at you, kid. Why is he so blushy? Oh, was that the romantic option? Wow, how sweet. You're blushing, Kyron. Do you even friendship, idiot? That's not the kind of thing you say in pop, is it not? That's kind of, ow! Yeah, this is why I don't like Kyron. She's the abusive dumbass. She hit me. She hit me for saying something that she thought was me declaring my attractiveness. I hate this woman. I hate with every ounce of my soul. Thank you, Yaya. But you see, the thing is, Yaya, you hit me because you want to hurt me. Like, you are just expressing your desire to commit violence and harm in the world and achieve the stress relief you get out of it. Kyron is like, I really like you, but I'm gonna hit you because I don't have any way to reasonably express my emotions, and I'm emotionally immature. Thank you, yeah, I appreciate that. Drugs bring me here, man. I need some drugs. Can I get some of them drugs? Tell me about the masked woman. That chica that fought the monster here. Yeah. That chica, you know, with the misogynistic words that you were writing. You'd hit on me, you can hit on me too. That's permitted here. She fought as if she didn't even see us, which is pretty reckless if you ask me. Nice. We know that she fights without seeing people. Could it be that she has vision issues? I feel like that's my next, like, remit. Like, does she have a vision concern? Is she blind? Alright, let's get out of here. I'm gonna go to Central Park, I feel. Yeah, okay. Central Park in Midtown. Do I have a spare moment? I always have a spare moment for you, Subaru. Going to be my practice partner for the musical? It's not urgent, but I was cast as the main character, and it's a musical about lovers. Well, I'll dress up I'll dress up as Peppermint for you if you need that. I want you to take on the role of my one true love. Damn! Doesn't sound too bad. What kind of guy would I play? You'd be playing the girl. I knew it! Game's way too predictable at times. Wait, so that means... Don't worry, I made sure to get Peppermint's costume. Subaru, I think you have a kink. I respect it. You know, but I think you definitely have a kink. Would you mind picking... You didn't need the costume. Like, you know you didn't need the costume, right? Well, okay. RPGX is like, this is my kink, this is my kink, I'm so into this. That means you're into peppermint? Kron, I know you're into peppermint. Oh, you look so dejected. Ugh. Is this okay? Am I a good girl? I'm such a good girl. Treat me right, please, Subaru. Big Subarubi. Perfect. Okay, let's pretend to be a couple in one of the streets in New York. Also, hell yeah, cross-dressing. I kind of... Okay, again, I kind of love the respect that the game... Well, not even respect. I love that this isn't treated as like a massive joke. But an outfit literally drains all of Shin's testosterone. He doesn't need it. He's too embarrassed and can't stand it anymore. You can head to my hotel and change. So when I'm ready to give up, just head to the hotel? I hope that doesn't happen. Wow, this is literally a fetish. Oh my goodness. This is 100% like a fetish thing. It's like, hey, you're gonna walk around and look like a girl. When you get too embarrassed, you can go to my hotel room and change. But you should do everything you can for me. Right, Peppermint? Just keep embarrassing yourself for my enjoyment. Right, Peppermint? Subaru is 100% good. This is 100% kink play right now. Let's go to Central Park. We should go somewhere else. Well. Are you gonna protect me, Subaru? Actually, it might be fun. Let's stop by. Why did you wait for the bushes to make a noise? Is someone following us? Subaru, what's going on? Are you trying to embarrass me? Are you trying to upskirt me? Let's take a break on the bench here. Rikyu has a couple to go from male to female. One named Wing that is also a bird. I'll let you figure that one out. I mean, YOLO. Huh? Did I just hear some kind of strange noise? Come take a seat next to me, Shinjiro. There's something I have to tell you. Shinjiro, I think we are 100% being followed. We are being there is something, hold on. What? Shinjiro. Subaru. Fuck off, Kyron. Look, Kyron. I want Subaru to take me up to their hotel room and do whatever it is that they plan to do. I need you to fuck off out of my relationship with Subaru, okay? We're doing our own weird kink thing. Okay, ass turny. I kind of hate Kyron even more now. Somehow I did not know that this was possible for me to hate this woman even more. But literally, I would delete her from the team if I had the option. Like, what is her purpose here? What is she objecting to? What's up, Karen? What are you two doing here? It's time for little children to go to bed. Karen? We are both over the age of majority. You're the creep following us around. Fuck off. I'm so angry. Like, we got a freaking job. Like an actual job. I'm practicing? I mean, well, we're practicing something. Hopefully it'll be safe sex. What are you doing here? What? You weren't following us, were you? What? I was practicing too. Yeah, that's the ticket. I was preparing for a trial. Kyron, you disgust me. You actually disgust me. Don't lie like that. Shut up! It's your own fault. You shouldn't do such confusing stuff. What is confusing about this? I'm wearing a beautiful dress. We're going on a date. We're sitting on the bed. Like, Subaru knew you were here. What do you think we were doing? And why do you care so much? Exactly. What is your problem? Karen, might you be jealous? What the hell are you saying? I just wanted to also go out with Peppermint. See, this is it, Karen. We need Monster Girl Wars. Karen, here is the problem that I have with you as a character, right? You have been an asshole the entire time. I don't care how into me you are, or into Shinjiro in this case, right? But like, I am the proxy through which Shinjiro exists. I don't care how into like Shinjiro you are. I want you to go away because you refuse to communicate your actual, like, Subaru is terrible at communicating emotions. Absolutely awful, stupendously bad. And yet Subaru is still better at it than you are. And you hit me again. For no reason. Could I not have you charged with assault? Subaru would be my witness. I could put you in prison right now. And I know you know how bad prison is for a black woman. In the 1928. The 1928. I feel truly sorry for you. Wait, so aren't you going to declare your love for me, Subaru? I'm very upset by this. Let's go check out Diana's place. Bit out of FNAF 2 Fury? Hell yeah. I know you hear it, Subaru. Going in, the door's unlocked. It's probably because we're wearing high heels and we're embarrassed. Oh, hi, Peppermint. Did you two go out together today? Indeed, we're on a date, right? Subaru, don't get the wrong idea. No, tell her we're on a date. So you and Peppermint are that close, huh? I had no idea. Actually, I always thought you two would make a cute couple. Hell yeah. You've got my full support. Diana. Thank you. We're very happy together. There's so many forms of love. I don't mind if it's not normal. See, Diana, 100% ally. 100% ready to be our friend no matter what. And we respect this. Admittedly, I'm fairly sure she's only into it because she's into some weird kinks, but I respect the fact that she's still an ally. If you like, I can give you some advice about you. Go. 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 Like, really? Some advice? Because, you've got experience with this, huh? Because I'm interested. She's not even Fuji. She's like 100% on board. She's practiced. She's practiced. She's got that information. I was joking that she reminded me of Summer earlier, but like straight up, she's ready to give us some advice about how to love each other. But what are you practicing? Is there anything coming up where you need to be a girl? I thought the next production was supposed to be a Western. Oh, Subaru's put out on parade. Subaru, you're fucked. You're fucked. You're 100% taking me on a date just because you want to take me on a date. Oh, I knew it. I knew it, Subaru. I know, Subaru. I know your secret. Huh? Oh wow, it's certainly late, isn't it? Let's feel bad. Let's feel bad keeping you up like this. Let's go. Subaru, hold on. You two must be very busy. This is actually adorable. It's so cute. That kind of Westerners. Brokeback Mountain. Let's go to Ramondo. Good evening, Subaru. You have a companion tonight? Starring woman next to you, lovely as a blossoming flower. Never forget her. She's an angel that descended onto the stage. Miss Peppermint. Yeah? My word, my gracious, my heavens, I'm so glad to see you again. I know I'll sing a song to bless our eternal love. Oh, your smile is worth more than $1 million. La-dee-da-da-la. Woo, so how'd you like it? It was just one sentence. That was it. Subaru believes that we should be going, Miss Peppermint. Subaru is on guard, ready to protect me. You got it. Hey, how's I sing? How's the song? Ugh, I forgot to pretend to be your boyfriend in front of him. Yeah, why don't we head somewhere else? Nice. Do we have anywhere left to go? Well, we've been to Ramondo. That Subaru's sweet. Is there anything this way? Oh, 5th Avenue, hell yeah. Just remembered ordered from Kitty's Boutique. That guy looks like Apollo from Ace Attorney. Wouldn't be surprised if there was some like design overlap. We did already get that objection meme. I'll be right back. Wait here just a moment. Some kind of weird stand. It feels kind of weird standing here alone. Oh my, you are all alone, my sweet. How about I take you for a cup of coffee? I would love to fill you with some hot liquid, if you know what I mean. By which I mean coffee. By the way, have you heard of a coffee enema? What? No, thank you. Oh, come now, don't be so cold. Take a break and spend some time with me. I can warm you up. Don't pull on me, knock it off! You bastard! What are you doing with my girlfriend? What? Subaru. Help me, my darling. He's trying to take me away. I see. If you have an issue with her, sir, I'd be glad to settle it. No, that's okay. I will find someone else to pour my hot liquids into. One more defenseless and unable to protect themselves. It was a fine performance. The darling part was certainly unexpected. When you did call me your girlfriend, it felt like the right thing to say. Estuster isn't. Okay, I made a trip all across Midtown. I should call it a day. I think we practiced enough. We should go back to your hotel room. You're right. Tajiro, why don't we sit down and talk for a moment? Oh, sure, I don't mind. Well, let's go somewhere quiet. Follow me. Oh yeah, let's get back on the construction building. Hell yeah. How did you enjoy being Peppermint again? I had fun on stage, but it's really embarrassing to walk around town like that. So when are we going to do the musical? This is where Subaru admits that they lied. Subaru's surprised you didn't realize that was a total lie. I just wanted to see you in a pretty dress and date you. What? You were lying to me? Think about it. Even for a play, wouldn't it be strange for me to ask for you to do that? I was simply curious how you respond to such a situation. Oh, God. You mean I did all that just because I like you? Do you hate me now? Subaru. Oh, this is it. I think this is the romance path option. Okay, okay. You use me for your fetish. Okay. How could I hate you? Besides, it was kind of... I'm so hard right now. Oh my god, so that means you wouldn't mind if I did that thing kind of more often? Damn. What? No, that's not what I mean. Well, I understand perfectly well, Shinjiro. Subaru's glad to see your true feelings. Geez, Subaru. Anyway, I had fun today. Thank you for being such a good sport. I'm curious about the other options. Hold on. I'm kind of used to it by now. Did you start pouting? Okay. I guess this is straight up like the triple option of like, which one do you want? It's too much. I'm out of here. See ya. I didn't mean to upset you. It's so easy. Wow, Subaru. Damn. Damn. I think I prefer the first option though. That's the cutest one. Subaru talks in the third person because I think Subaru is non-binary. So basically, yeah. Way back at the start of the game when we first interacted. Okay, we'll run you through it in a moment, Ref. Basically, way back at the start of the game when we first interact with Subaru, we couldn't identify whether Subaru was a guy or a girl. And so when we rolled up, we were like, hey, you know, how do I address you? Are you a guy or a girl? And they're just like, hey, Subaru is Subaru. You know, you don't need to worry about whether I'm a guy or a girl. And, you know, that pretty much, in summary, explains why Subaru, I feel, uses Subaru to refer to themselves, because they are in somewhat used to it. Rather than a pronoun, they prefer using their own name because it is like an agender definition of self. And it feels like they're a non-binary character in a point in time where non-binary identity wasn't really existent in the kind of like global consciousness. Like it existed, but it wasn't like internally consistent, if that makes sense. Like we didn't, I think that they were trying to translate a lot of concepts from the Japanese writing into this, and it was kind of complex to run with. And that's where I think it comes from. But it's basically a representation of Subaru being non-binary, I think. But I don't want to overstep the bounds and speak for assumptions about Subaru. This interaction with Subaru overall, at least to me, kind of demonstrates that this is very much the representation option. I mean, literally, our date section apparently involves us going around in a dress and completely reversing the romantic roles in the game. Which I'm deeply entertained by, personally. Subaru understands perfectly well. I've not seen the FNAF movie. I'm probably never going to see it. Maybe I'll see it for fun, but unlikely. Jeez, Subaru. Anyway, I had fun. Thank you for being such a good sport. It's getting cold. I should head back. I still have some things to do after this as well. You be careful going home. See you later, Shinjiro. Also, oh, right, summary, ref. You needed a summary from when you headed out. When did you head out? It was a little while ago. That kind of character, Peppermint Returns. Yeah, we went on a nice date, with Subaru as Peppermint. Honestly, it was almost all just nice and pleasant. Subaru was nice to us. We did sit on a bench, and it was like we were about to kiss and declare love, but then Kyron jumped out of the bushes and was like, "This is wrong! Objection!" And we're like, "Fuck off, Kyron. We don't like you. Go to hell." That was about the only noticeable thing, really. The rest of it was just them being kind of cute together. I fucking love that smoke phone emote. Exactly, she's the problem. Karen's... It's... If she wasn't in this game, I would have enjoyed it more because I wouldn't have had to play Chapter 2. It's getting late. I should stop gathering info. I didn't gather much info. I spent most of my time dating Subaru, if I'm real. And the crime. There's so much going on in the city. Let's commit some crime. Oh no, it's Larry the horse. Damn, there are far too many. You? The samurai. God, just look at her. There is no way this isn't Gemini. Karens versus kids? What do you mean, Karens versus kids? She went this way. Find her. Don't let her get away. Surrounded. All right. Check. No! Hold on. We've got to do it. It's terrible. It's... Why are we checking? Save the state. Just immediately start trying to strip her. Immediately. Immediately. Excuse me, do you have a certain mark on your skin? What are you doing? How dare you force yourself on me? No, that's not what I was trying to do. Detective, this way. I saw the masked woman go this way. Damn it. You, come with me. That was terrible. Okay. That sucked. Help her hide. Not an expert to me, but you think to some degree Japanese children refer to themselves with their name before referring to themselves as I. Characters that refer to themselves with a name is a recurring theme in anime. Manga, Nadeko from Bakemonogatari does it, and there's a whole ass reason for it. Hina from One Piece does it, but not sure if that's just a conventional experience. So I do think that that's very possible, Kron. I think it's meant to kind of outside of the character somewhat, because there is also a group of character references, a group of like words to refer to yourself as a child. Like Boku, referring to yourself as Boku means that you are referring to yourself as traditionally a young boy. It's the I form for young boy. Although it is transitioning, some women are using Boku as well now. It's kind of flexible. There's like a whole bunch of ways to refer to yourself, depending on levels of formality, gender, and age. What? Wait! This should be a safe place. I don't think the police will follow. I suppose I owe you one. Damn straight. You're that samurai. We seem to be fated on keeping on meeting. It is because I am the holder of the other half of your swordsmanship. English does have a bunch of one word. It's not one words, it's I words, like referring to the self. Me, myself, I mean, there's like 1,000,000,001 different theories about FNAF. It's not brain power. Back to dating Subaru. We're not dating Subaru. We're fighting this. This one, person. Yeah, that's true. This person, this one. I mean, those are generally used to refer to outsiders, though. It's kind of like weirder to use that words to. Instructions unclear. Fighting Subaru, 100%. All right, let's fight Subaru in a costume. Don't worry, I never kill without reason. Apart from that time where you tried to kill me for no fucking reason. You'n't? Exactly. It's you, but not you'n't. When we crossed swords, I became convinced that you were not my master's killer. Yeah, because you couldn't beat me. We didn't even cross swords. It was a lead pipe followed by my bare hands, and you lost. I wasn't even retaliating, and you lost. We're biting Subaru only if Subaru's into it. Well, she's over there. Get her. Open fire. Damn it. Don't get him. What the fuck is your problem? I hid you in a corner And now you're trying to cut my head off again? You want me to beat your ass? I will beat your ass again. Do I need to take you down? Hey, it's Larry again. Oh, she's dead. She cut police car in two. It's a scroll. Did she drop this? The seal is the same as the 5-ring mark, so she must be the last warrior. Well then, I better show this to Mr. Sunnyside. Nah, that was just a big ass horse. Welcome back, Shinkle. I hate this man. Bring us good news, I hope. Look at this, the Moss Woman dropped it. It's a document about the 5-ring mark. Yeah, the Book of 5 Rings. So the last woman must be the last 5-ring warrior. Yeah, good. Found it, worked out. So it would seem, excuse me. I must examine the scroll. If you find anything, Mr. Wong, let me know immediately. I like how I'm not a 5-ring warrior. I'm just a dude. We already experienced peak game. The gameplay is done. Like, we are just waiting for the next time we can date Subaru. Well then, do you have any other information about that woman? There have been many witnesses, but nobody really knows who she is. I see. Thanks to all your hard work, you found some very useful information. Basically, she appears in random places at random times, so there's no solid information. But if we study her closely, her habits will be revealed. Did I really do okay? I was really nervous about not finding all that much information. For that short amount of time, I think you did great. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Thank you. Praise me more, please, Daddy. Alright, you can head home now. Get some rest. Yes, sir. I'll be going then. Thank you for giving me orders, sir. I appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to save the game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna be back in a few minutes. So we're gonna hit that break time because I need to, stretch my legs, wiggle my body, do some jiggly wigglies and whatnot, whatever it takes to make me feel better. And by comparison, y'all motherfuckers need to do the same because it's important to be kind to yourself. Don't wanna be sat down for like 10 hours straight and have your ass go numb. Numb asses are not fun. Like, you can't have fun with a numb ass, no matter what you're doing. So, ladies and gentlemen, please take a break. Have some good time. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're back with another Block Rocket Beats. We're gonna go to town, just fucking brain melt. It's fine. I don't give a fuck. Oh, Germany and Subaru are both highly motivated, so we need to try and motivate Diana, Kyron, and Rosita. Nice. What is our friendships and relationships looking like? Oh! Do you see how thick that line is, boys? Look at the absolute girthiness of that line. Oh, it's so thick. God, it's just so powerfully thick. I can't wait. Thick and throbbing. God damn. Subaru, your line, it's just so thick, it's big, it's powerful. I can't wait, Subaru. Even the cock reading thinks it's thick. Exactly. Chat, do you think we're too degenerate sometimes? I think we might be, you know? I think we might be. Interesting, so she's the final 5-ring warrior. It seems that way. We will have that mark somewhere on our bodies. Can we find out where it is on you, Subaru? Could you maybe show me again? Maybe? It makes sense. So that thing in my stomach is the 5-ring mark. Oh, right, because we saw it ages ago with Karen. Right. I have one too. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Okay. Nice. It wasn't weird. Yours is on your leg. But how did you all know we have all these marks on our body? Well, so I watched. It's my duty as future captain. Yeah, I have to find all the 5 ring warriors. Well, then let me help you. Let's find the lost warrior. That didn't actually answer my question. Oh, hey, it's the lost 5 ring warrior. Watch out! Oh no, you spilt hot coffee on me. That mostly might be soft etchy. Oh no, I spilled the coffee again. Don't worry, nobody cares about Shin anyway. Fuck. Kyron, if it wasn't for the fact that I hated your character, I would have actually found that line genuinely amusing. I did find it genuinely amusing, but I hate your character, so it's tinged with that, like, vein of disgust. Yeah, that's not nice, that's mean. That's so clumsy and stupid. What am I even doing in New York? Well, you're here to serve us, obviously. Everyone here needs servants. And that's you, Gemini. Because you're not cute enough to join the... I hate the fact that we had the option to tell Gemini that the reason she wasn't in the Star Company was because she wasn't cute enough. The fact that we could just say that to her is vicious. I'm always getting in the way. My sister's gonna yell at me again. Gemini. Yeah, tell me about your sister. You have a sibling? I had no idea until I moved here. You're so strange, Gemini. Come on, show a little sensitivity. That's a pretty personal question. Ah, here you are, Gemini. Could you run an errand for me? You can't... why? Nix, what happened? What happened? Did you send horny message on main? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Big F. Big F. The largest of Fs. Here's an F, big F. Oh no, Nix, I'm so sorry, that sucks. Well, just delete the message, it's fine. Okay, damage control. You can't delete the message, right? Just follow it up with, oh my god. Oh, you edited it, okay. Okay, nice. But still, that's terrible. Manager, oh no! Oh no! Like creating like physical, oh, nice, this sucks so much. Okay. Everyone send Nix chocolate and money. Everyone send Nix money. That's because she's gonna not have a job in a second. Fuck. God damn, Nix, that sucks so much. Like genuinely, I'm really sorry. For God's sake. It's okay. No, wait. Okay. First of all, Nix. First of all, relax. You're in the position that you're in. We're here now. You can't change the past, right? Reality is uncompromising. So we're here now, okay? We're sitting here, where we are. So, said sorry, good. Nix, divest yourself of stress, divest yourself of anxiety. What's done is done. It's your first day fuck ups. Could have gone worse. Could have sent a nude to the group chat. Like, I'm just saying, you could have. You could have sent like a titty pic to the group chat and they'd be like, damn, that seems inappropriate for work. But look, it's your first day, you first fuck up. Cool. You know when what's gonna happen? You're gonna go tomorrow and you're gonna have more work. You must insult her because that's you want to. Oh, see, so you gotta chill, you gotta relax. Okay? You gotta relax because you're stressed, you're freaking out. Relax. Divest yourself of stress. Meditate. Take a moment. Don't freak out. Step by step. Because you do not want to compound the issue, right? Like the worst thing possible is when you start compounding shit. When you start going, oh, I'm gonna fuck everything up, so I may as well not give a fuck. Oh, start breaking shit or whatever. Relax. Corporate Aaron Bestie. It's okay. You're okay, Nyx. You're fine. You're fine. You're gonna be okay. Yeah, think about Fasty. She's cool. Fasty is a giant, like, mech, and she's got guns. You could be a giant mech with guns as well. And a massive cockpit. That's also one of Fasty's features. Just a huge cockpit. I'm Nyx. Genuinely, it really sucks that this shit's happening, but like, don't panic. That's the worst thing you can do, right? Don't lose your shit. Step by step, set aside the stress, work on what you need to do. Don't freak out. Step by step, okay? Here, Gemini, could you run an errand for me? Oh, sure. I got some things from Kitty's boutique. Could you go and pick them up? Fifth Avenue, huh? Gemini. Listen up, we're gonna head down to Fifth Avenue with Gemini. Oh, but don't you guys need to practice for the show? No, it's fine. We need to go to Kitty's boutique with you. Also, I've got hot coffee on my cock while I'm walking around like this. I presume. So what made you decide to come shopping with us all of a sudden?
I figured if we did something together for a change, it'd make Gemini feel better.
Possibly. That's the first time you've thought about another person without wanting to hit them or be an asshole to them.
She might not be part of the Star Division, but she's still our friend, right?
Yeah! The music in this game is real fun.
Hey, are you okay? You sound like you have something on your mind.
Well, I would like to examine Gemini in private. You know, in case she has the mark, not because of anything weird. I just want to strip her, you know? I'm always relying on you guys. I might cut out to be a little... Bro, as a manager, your entire fucking job is to rely on other people. Like, a manager doesn't need to be an expert at everything that happens in the group. They just need to be an expert in picking the best decision of the options presented to them. They have experts come to them with the useful decisions, right? Like if you're in a combat zone and some guy's like, yeah, no, we could do this, that, and the other. And you go, yeah, sounds good, do that. That's excellent. Welcome to Liberty Fox. Nyx is very anxious and stressed right now because she sent the wrong message she sent the wrong message into the work chat and she's very stressed. So we're being very affectionate to Nyx. We care about Nyx a lot.
Is that all? That's not even worth thinking about. You're a great leader.
Is it Nyx? Is Nyx good? That's something good. Okay, I think if we say we want her in charge, that's what she'd want to hear. I'm just gonna say what makes you think so sure.
Hey, don't sell yourself short. If you weren't a good leader, you think I'd stick around?
Yes. You're a terrible human being.
Thing where people just naturally want to help you out.
'Cause I'm pathetic. Don't let me Fox. Don't let me Fox. Tell Nix your news. Tell Nix your news. It's good news. The old leader. So we were out on a mission, and then she's just like, my Numa, and then she stopped using the mech, and that was it. She's just like, my Numa, and then she couldn't use the mech anymore. Or she didn't even say she couldn't use the mech anymore. She just handed over command to me immediately. That Libby Fox has been hired by a new company, is getting a huge up on the money and situation without having to move from the place they work. She's being hired by the company you're doing external work for. Hell yeah. Nice, excellent. Moving from external to internal work.
Here we are, everyone. The mall.
Guys, we managed to make it to the mall without dying.
Wow. Everything's all shiny.
Rosita has never been here. One day you'll have a job,
Shopping.
possibly to go with your cheeseburger that you can has. Hopping, shopping, dropping, shopping. God.
All right, Gemini. What do you need again?
Money.
Well.
I got no idea. Did she just get killed? Is she dead? What? Oh, she did just get killed.
Demons! What horrible timing!
What a job that doesn't make you so beat? So you want a job that beats you off rather than a job that beats you up? That is terrifying. Is everyone here? We have to regroup.
I think Gemini got caught in the explosion.
Oh no, Gemini's dead! It's a welcome invite, Neri. I know you were here earlier. I didn't welcome you in. I should have. But I appreciate you being here. Prefer to beat yourself off? I mean, you could have other people do the work for you and get paid for it. You just need to record it. Or you could do solo work on camera. I'm sure people pay for that, right?
Take this!
Hi, Larry. Hi, Gemini. It's that moss woman.
Is that her? She sliced that robot in half. She certainly is a formidable warrior.
It's amazing how Gemini disappears the moment this woman turns up. Being a mattress actor is respectable work. It's true. It's true. Somebody's going to sell those mattresses. You just sit in the mattress store all day beating it off and be like, hey, like, gentlemen, as you can see, this is a perfectly fine place to jerk off. It's very comfortable. You know, you could have multiple people jerking off on the same bed. You know, no, it's not squeaky at all. You know, you're not going to make any noise or wake the neighbors. Stain resistant. Good little top cover for spills.
Hey, Shins, we should make friends with the weirdo.
Rosita, that's what I've been trying. I was playing with a sword and everything. She just wouldn't let me.
You again.
I'm gonna kill your manager. Hey, Nix. Make sure you write in the correct chat. Be careful with that shit. I understand your frustrations, Nix. I really think it's important to set it aside and relax. It's good that you write that in the correct chat. Imagine if you wrote that in the wrong chat, you would not have a job anymore. Nix, I really think you gotta focus on setting aside your panic stress and whatnot. I also think it's possible that you're retargeting stress onto your boss right now when it's not actually that beneficial for you to do so. Regardless of what they do, right? It's your first day, it's gonna make you freak out. Just chill. Nothing's that big a deal. So just chill, just relax. And don't worry too much about your boss. So what, you know? Worry more about like massive VTuber titties. That's more important. You want a sandwich? All right. I need someone to help me make a sandwich with Nix. I'm sorry. That was a bad. We can't do that. I mean, it'd be funny, but we can't do that on stream. The first day you got manager's desk and got to chill out? Hell yeah. I have a question.
There's no time for that. Stay out of my way, or I'll be forced to dispatch you!
Part 1. I'd never kill anyone without a reason. Part 2. I'd kill you just for getting in my way. Your work life has progressively intensified since. Well, you probably shouldn't have shat on your manager's desk.
Leave him alone!
Rosita's gonna shoot this girl to death. Rosita, don't shoot!
I'll shoot you good!
Rosita, shoot more! Shoot more! 3 more hours and your day finishes without working. Hell yeah. No, that genuinely sucks, but like also, fuck it. It's day 1. It's meant to be shit. Yeah, shoot, Rosita, shoot! Oh no. We shot her mask off? Does that mean we'll identify it as Gemini? Oh look, it's Gemini! Her face? It's Gemini? This is some Superman shit.
Out of my way! Move it!
It's Gemini's twin sister, Gemini!
What?
Wait, are they gonna be called like Gemini and Gemini? Please tell me they're gonna be called Gemini and Gemini. Oh no, it's Larry! I don't know why I didn't accent for that. Rosita, are you okay?
Yeah, I hit my butt real hard though.
Inimeg? 100% Inimeg. Gemini?
Shin, did you see her face?
Did you see her face? And now I'm a believer. Sorry, I got... Whoops. Okay. It looks like Gemini, maybe.
Gemini? But how can that be?
How can that be? She was killed by the smoke of that giant demon robot monster. Widget! Widget, we put on a dress and went on a date with Subaru and things look kind of steamy. I need you to know that. I know you are probably like lurking and whatnot, but I also know that you get distracted, so that's what you need to know. We went on a date with Subaru and now our line is purple and throbbing. That has no context for you. The line being purple and throbbing is good though.
I mean, Gemini was here with us.
Yeah, but then she wasn't. Oh no, Gemini's turned up. Hey guys, I missed the action.
Is everyone okay?
Gemini, let me search your body for the symbol.
Gemini! I thought you were blown to bits!
Not all that throbs is purple. Yeah, so basically, Widget, we just had a whole bunch of positive interactions with Subaru, went on a date with them. It was generally very positive, and we also found out that there was some symbol that marks the 5 Ring Warriors, and it's probably related to Gemini.
Nope. Okie dokie.
I wish I got blown to bits.
Thank goodness. I was afraid
Subaru
we
dating was
lost you.
peak. I'm not even joking, like, it was really amusingly well written. Apart from the part where Chiron cock-blocked us. That was a little bit frustrating.
Well, as long as we're here, let's go to Kitty's boutique. Maybe get some clothes.
Yeah!
Wow. You really get over things quickly. I guess.
Chiron, I think you spent too much time caring. And too much time talking. Too much time being on screen. If we could just not have you on screen, that'd be nice.
Rosita wants to shop. Let's go.
Yeah! With what money? You're now just imagining Thanos naked with hard nips and a giant throwing penis. Night. I'm starting to think that maybe, possibly, you have some kind of like slight issue. And you know what? I kind of respect that. But like also, perhaps a little bit of therapy might help. Just a little, just a little. You know, the fact that you came into chat and you were like, yeah, this is what I need to tell everyone I'm thinking about right now. It's kind of weird. But as always, my viewers are weird, so that makes a lot of sense.
Shinjiro, about that swordswoman.
Yes, about her. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? A threesome? I mean, never mind.
They would not let me in.
I mean, you did go in there with guns.
Those jerks. Well, we'll just go with you then.
You like being... You can be weird and be in therapy. Nothing's stopping you being both.
So, that swordswoman. It was Gemini, wasn't it?
Yes. Someone's been reading from that one popular G hentai. Wait. G hentai? Are you censoring the word gay? Like, so what word are you censoring here? G-A-Y, gay. That's me, baby. Okay. Gay is not censored. You're good. You're golden. You're fine. G-A-Y, gay. I don't know why they would censor. No, gay is not censored. Straight is not censored. You're censoring twat waffle? Nice. It means happy. It also means you're like some sloppy mess. Yes. Basically, about... genuinely, I think about half of chat is gay, lesbian, bisexual, or otherwise questioning. All a bunch of degenerates here, but that's separate to the preferences. They are also all a bunch of degenerates. Because after all, you're watching me. Like, degenerates for separate reasons. The fact that they're... Yeah, I generally just go for LGBT+. That's pretty good. But I also just use gay generically to mean, like, the entire community. Like, I will refer to myself as gay, even though I'm most accurately referred to as bisexual. In fact, I mean, I'm probably even more accurately referred to as pansexual. But I also don't care. I don't care. Like, I don't care what somebody... Yeah, queer. Queer's good. Keeps it simple. Very reasonable. I mostly don't care. That's my primary... I mean, I also try to refer to myself by whatever pisses off the most amount of people. And like, if you call yourself queer, people will be like, what does that mean? But if you call yourself gay, they'll be like, oh no, one of them gays. Ooh, I don't like them. And I like pissing people off by existing. That's one of my preferences. Stop fucking your pants. We'll stop making your pants so fuckable. I don't... Like, how is this my fault? Do you remember the negative connotations with queer and stay clear personally? Yeah. I respect that. But like, this is kind of why I largely don't... This is why I say my sexual preferences, I don't care. Here's how it goes. I walk up to you and I'm like, hey, you're hot, wanna bang? And otherwise, I'm like, hey, I'm not into that. And that's it. Like, that is my preferences, which means I don't... The whole trying to define and put stuff in boxes is not that relevant to me, largely. You like pissing off normies, not our own. Yeah, I mean, I grew up with queer being the word that we were taking revenge by using, and I've always been one for I've always been one for annoying people when they're doing dumb shit. That's always been my preference, so I'm down for the word queer. But I'm also, weirdly enough, okay, this is an interesting facet of myself. I've never felt part, quote unquote, of the LGBT community, end quote. Because I've never really participated in like LGBT spaces. I've just fucking existed, and then all of y'all have come by and they're like, hey, this is now an LGBT space, and I'm like, shit, okay, fuck it, I guess. Would it being put in a box is your kink? Well, as long as you're practicing with consenting people, then have fun. If you want to be put in a box, get put in a box. Enjoy it.
I suppose it could have been her twin sister or something.
I'm an independent agent. Independent of your idea of morality or sexuality. I'm basically a toaster. We are a box inside a box, hell yeah. Actually, Joni did mention that she had a sister.
Shin! Subaru! We're ready to go!
Guys, we're ready.
In any event, now is probably not a good time to bring it up.
You mean the fact that it's clearly Gemini's twin sister? Or Gemini, or both? I wonder how Gemini and that masked woman are related. They're not. Okay, I kind of want the game to just pull a thing where they're like, actually, they have literally nothing to do with each other. It might be her evil twin sister, genuinely. It's just a still dildo on my forehead. I have come to right the wrongs of evildoers. Prepare for the steel dick of justice. That was quite a fun little errand. Welcome back, you guys had a pretty exciting time out there. Yeah, Moss Woman showed up, but ended up with no big deal. Did you pick up my things from Kitty's Boutique? Yeah, is this what you wanted? The Unifuck! You got it, thanks, Gemini. You presume it's on you? Where else is it gonna go, huh? Like, what? I mean, I got a forehead, I got the top of my skull, right? Like, what, you think it's gonna go back here? You think it's gonna come out my neck hole? You think I'm just gonna slot into someone and feel like some kind of reverse Gurren Lagann thing? Just pop into someone's butthole and they splay up, like do a handstand? It's like, I am the reverse robot taking control from the butthole. Is that what you think is gonna happen, Vineri? Like, it's not going in my eye socket. Fuck, I dropped my controller. You decapitate. So I thought I was going in someone's butthole, honestly, not Libby Fox. But okay, So, I'm sorry. That mental image is just like stuck in my head. I taking control of a fascist by entering their butt with a dildo in my neck hole. I don't even know. How do we get here? You got it. Thanks a lot, Gemini. Listen, I'm not feeling so great. I'm gonna punch out early. Yeah, you look exhausted. It's probably the fighting stuff. Gemini, you have depression. Stay with friends. Let me give you a hug. I hope Gemini's okay. She must have something on her mind, but she won't tell us. If that's the case, I should chase after. Does that still count as head giving? You thought I'd be the— oh, you thought I'd be the head of the dildo. Oh god, that would— I've got teeth! Vineri, I've got teeth! No! And there's teeth! I can't. Do you know how many— look. Do you see how many sharp surfaces this face has? There would be blood. There would absolutely be blood, which is a terrifying concept. I'll go see her after work. That's a good idea. Henri and I could go with you. Yeah! Yeah, everyone gonna go check out... What's more terrifying to a fascist than a demonic dildo with ravenous skull teeth? That's fair. That's fair. I feel... That's true. That's accurate. I would also be afraid of... I think a demonic dildo with ravenous skull teeth is probably scary to most people. That's probably why it turns some people on too. Yeah, I guess everyone's going to Gemini's house. Yeah, Subaru will come too. Work is less exciting when she's down. Yeah, you better not bring her chicken. She's gonna be very upset if you bring her chicken and she gets upset. Like, but you eat birds too? I feel like Karen would probably just bring a horse kebab and be like, hi, I brought some horse for you to eat. She's like, what is your problem? There's a different variant of the murder mode. I would not want a dildo with a knife in its teeth. I would not want a skull dildo with a knife in its teeth. That would be terrifying and also bloody. Should we let her know that we're coming over beforehand? No, absolutely not. Always ambush people who are experiencing depression and introversy. It'd be a nice surprise. Cherry Cocker is pure evil. Just riding in with like 10 people like, Gemini, we're coming in. I don't care if the place is clean. I don't care if you got horse poop on the walls. Isn't her apartment like on the second floor as well? She has a horse in there somehow. Yeah, let's not talk. Just barge in there. Gemini, where are you? We came to play. Was he the shiny? What's everyone doing here? Is everything okay? Yeah, we just came to visit. And I brought steaks. Guys, we brought steaks so we can make mistakes. Oh. We're not intruding. Well, actually. Heck no, Mikasa es Sukasa. It ain't much, but make yourself at home. Everyone take a seat. I'll fix us up those steaks. Let me help. I'll make a mean potato salad. Do we have potatoes? Did you bring potato? Potato. Boil them, mash them, stick them in the stew. Boil them, mash them, stick them in the stew. Okay, to be fair, Ref, we did bring her steak, and that is an upside. We probably, if there's enough steak for everyone here, we probably did just bring her like $100 of meat. So, you know, not the worst people in the world. Not great, right? Because forcing someone to cook for and host like 9 people is a shit thing to do. But we did bring her steak. And pancakes. I refuse to pitch in. As a man, I refuse to cook. No. Jeez. I'm a firm belief. Okay. I do not date or pursue romantic interest with anyone who cannot cook, purely on the basis that I feel that being able to cook is the basic remit for like existence. If you absolutely cannot cook, and when I say cook, I don't mean like, oh, you can't make a fantastic meal. I mean like you cannot make, if you cannot make spaghetti bolognese, or you cannot possibly feed yourself on a regular basis, there is some severe issue with regards to your capability to look after yourself and others. And I do not want to be in, I don't want to be in that kind of lifestyle. No, here's the thing, Widget. You can make pancakes, right? Like, you can make food to get by. Like, I don't need some, like, 4-course dinner shit, right? But if you literally cannot, like, if I put you in a kitchen with the ingredients for pancakes and you cannot make a pancake, for example, then we have a problem, because I don't want to take care of you, right? Like, I don't want to be your mother. You know, I want to be an adult in a relationship with an adult, not like an adult in a relationship with a child. And protein ice cream. When you say protein brownies, protein chicken carbonara, and protein ice cream, are you just putting a shot of protein powder in each of these things? Because I kind of respect the sheer audacity that would take. Like, yeah, I can make chicken carbonara, but I just add the protein powder, and I feel like it's important to put that in there. I'm not a great cook, but I'll do what I can. But yeah, like, if you can't make pasta with a pasta sauce of any kind, or anything, you need help. Horsey, horsey, nay. You know, Shinjiro, exactly. It looks like Rosita made a new friend. Oh, Larry's real nice to little girls like her. Until he eats them. Because he is Larry the Vampire Horse. Jeremy, this steak is delicious. What's your secret? Well, the first secret is good ingredients. The second secret is heat. Right, but that's different, Widget. You're allowed to be allergic to stuff, right? Like, again, this isn't me saying that you need to be able to specifically make these specific dishes. It's me saying, like, you need to be able to construct food so that, like, if you were put in a kitchen with ingredients, you should be able to have a diet that is survivable on, right? You shouldn't be like, oh, I'm in the kitchen with all these ingredients, I'm actually starving. Kiba says you're not. Sorry, Widget. Sorry, you're not allowed. You're banned. You're forbidden. Hope you enjoy your new, possibly very short relationship with Kiba. Also, welcome in, Kiba. And I'm gonna be real, really, really blunt here. I probably wouldn't date someone who's severely disabled. I spent my time being a carer. I don't want my entire life to be that. I respect people who are okay with that, and like, if I was in a relationship with someone and they became disabled, that would be a separate question. But I'm not gonna make that choice from the get-go, right? Like, I don't want to be a carer. I don't want someone to be dependent on me, right? Because then that puts a really uncomfortable context on the relationship. Because, like, I'm into some weird kinky stuff, right? And if I ask my partner, hey, do you want to do this weird kinky stuff? I don't ever want them to feel that they're in a situation where, for example, they feel that they have to do something in order to stay in a relationship with me. and that makes them like, because if they need me in the relationship with them because they need someone to physically care for them, and then I'm like, hey, do you want to do something kinky? And then they engage with that with me. That's something I do not want. I am very uncomfortable by the idea of. I do not want someone that feels dependent on me. And so I really don't want to date someone that's severely disabled. Somewhat disabled is fine, right? Like if they're independent, then we're chill, we're good. But as they have to have independence on some level. What's up, Nix? What do you need? You had an ex where they're fully dependent on you for everything. It wasn't a medical thing, but a financial thing. And the fact they didn't have a driver's license, car, lacks a lot of life experience. Yeah, I don't want that kind of relationship. I'm more than willing to help someone out. But I do not, yeah, exactly, Kiba. I do not want to be a father. I do not want to be their parent. I mean, because they people. I bet most people haven't even noticed the new emote. It's a follow emote too, so you can just spam it right now. You don't need to be subscribed. But yeah, exactly, Kiba. I don't want to be someone's carer. It's that straightforward. Yeah, if you're followed, you should be able to spam it. Helped to get into college, apply for a student loan, taught how to drive, and she became reliant on you for food or shelter. Yeah. See, but that's the whole thing, right? Like that's, yeah, we were distracted with the super ding. It's a heart. It's a blue heart. But it's an anatomically correct heart. And yeah, Kiba, like, because the problem with that whole situation, right, is because of the dependency in that thing where they're relying on you for food and shelter, it means that, like, consent suddenly becomes, like, a much more complex issue, right? Yeah, right? And, like, consent to the relationship becomes way too difficult. And I don't even mean just, like, sexually, but, like, just on a day-to-day problem. Well, I mean, for me, consent becomes questionable, right? Like, because if someone can't leave a relationship without losing out on that stuff, she ended up treating... Oh, wow, that's just bad decision-making. Yeah, okay, that's... It's rough, buddy. This, take your time, cook it nice and slow, then when it's just right, don't cook steak slow, cook it fast. 2 months of sleep on the couch with it. Honestly, that's pretty kind. All things considered. I don't know that I would have given as much kindness under those circumstances. You slap it on a hot plate, but that way you can cook it rare but still keep it hot. Indeed, a medium temperature helps dissolve amino acids and release the meat's flavor. That doesn't make any sense to me. Shin, try to find out if everything's okay, but don't come right out and ask it. Yeah, no, I get you, Kiba. I understand. I'll give that a shot. Hey, Gemini. We're all friends, right? Let's emotionally blackmail her. Yeah, I understand. Like, I imagine it felt more like a kind of a clinical thing of like, oh, she chose to betray me. Rather than like more of the immediate kind of fucked up jealousy. I'm sure there was some fucked up jealousy stuff, because humans are weird, right? So it's likely that you guys use an anatomically correct heart as a way of love emote, but I thought about heart for this channel with correct colors. It's a good heart. See, you could see that pumping in my chest, right? Pumping my blood around. It's nice. I think she liked that. Gemini likes us. So, is something going on? You seem kind of down lately. Actually, I've been worried about my sister. You have a sister? Could you introduce me? She might be cuter than you. She'd also cheated on you prior to this and had discovered it. That time you called the person who had originally introduced us to each other and told them you were leaving your apartment a few hours, and they hadn't until I was... Damn, man. Kiwa, this relationship sounds fucked up. I'm gonna be real with you. Sound kind of fucked up. Unhealthy, perhaps, even. Maybe that's why you broke up. Thinking about it, maybe that's why you're not still together. You know, maybe I don't know about you guys. Chat. Hear me out, right? I'm just doing some analysis here on a relationship, but I'm thinking that maybe the reason that Kiba isn't in this relationship may have something to do with the fact that it was completely fucked up, and he no longer had any emotional investment in the relationship. Maybe. My understanding, Kiba, is that you are in a much better relationship these days, and that one that is working much better for you now. And also one where you own like 50 different fucking retro consoles. Your sister? The sister you met when you came to New York? Actually, you remember that masked woman? She's my older sister! Oh, wow, really? Okay. Oh my god, no. No. No! Please, game, don't be this mean to Gemini. Okay. We have established that the single thing that Gemini wants more than anything else in the world is to join the New York Combat Review Star Division. That's the singular thing that she wants in life. And we've just established that the only people that can join the New York Star Division team are people with this specific symbol, and we think her sister has the symbol. If her sister is a real actual person and has the symbol, that means that Gemini has, by right of birth, lost her chance to join the team and has no ability to contend that. Which would be evil to do to this girl that has spent the entire game working her ass off to try and join this team. Alright, I'll be able to read. Her excuse for what she was doing when she originally cheated on you was that she was in a tabletop gaming session playing homebrew Harry Potter game. When you would ask about the rules they use, she couldn't give you an answer. And when you asked if you could play sometime, her and her friends had an awkward look on her face. Wow. Kiba. What a shit excuse. I'm sorry, like Kiba, you're a fucking TTRPG nerd. What? At what point would you not just like at least be like, oh, we're going to this like group knitting session or some shit, right? Like pick something out of your wheelhouse that you could at least lie about and bullshit about properly. Like, oh, actually, we're just doing TTRPGs together. Like, oh, a new TTRPG. Oh, you're engaging in my... You, sir, have engaged in my special interest. Please tell me more about your engagement with my special interest. It's like if I was... It's like, oh, I was just working on engineering on my car for the... Fucking... Oh, nuts. That's so... Yeah, I'm happy that your current partner is a healthy and happy relationship. Long may it continue. She's here to get revenge for something. The death of her master! So that person you met on the 5th Street the other day was your sister? Where does she live? She lives here, but she's always off on some adventure on it. Gemini has a twin personality. Okay. It's literally just a personality flip. You met originally on a Facebook. Nice. I want to get her to stop her revenge thing, but I never get a chance to talk to her. So you finally ran into your sister, and it turns out to be the masked woman. I'd like to help you get in touch with her and figure this whole thing out. I imagine she's just as kind and sweet as you are. Thanks for letting me spill my guts. It made me feel a lot better. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned this before. That's very adorable. Launch from DB. No idea what that context has. RPGX Omega. Oh, you mean like the twin personality thing? Oh my. It's getting late. We should get going. Thanks for the steaks, Gemini. My pleasure. Come by any time. It's really interesting how your sister always disappears every time we find you. Good night, everyone. Suddenly, something happens. Subaru, I always have a second for you. No one cheated on you as far as you know, but I think if someone did that to me, you might lose your shit and kill everyone. I'm gonna give you a reason to betray me. I've had relationships where... Yeah, I would say I've had relationships where I've been cheated on, but they were very, very messy. Does this game just never end? Pretty much, Widget. We're at most 2/3 of the way through the game, Widget. But yeah, I've had a couple relationships which have ended with the other person cheating on me. And it can really fuck with your self-esteem. Right? Like, it's very disruptive to your self-esteem. A game suggestion for me after... Jeez. Is it another, like, 50 fucking hours long? Because that's scary. That's scary. Alright, fine. I'm opening the game list. What is the game? It's very... Is this a Coden? Because if it is, it's already on my list. Me side also on my list. Okay, I've got the document open, Kiba. What's the name of it? Other way we always end up just absolutely talking shit. We never ever make any real progress. Ever. Devil Summoner 2, Raido Kozunuha versus King Abaddon. No, you've mentioned this before. This is, Is this the one that, like, has... Is this one didn't get a translation for a while, if I remember correctly? And isn't it also like a sub-game of another sub-game? Yeah, this one had a translation at launch. Alright, okay, it's the sequel to Raido Kuzunoha versus the Soulless Army. That's why I thought it was a sub-game of a sub-game. It's not, it's... Yeah, okay. 2008 though. There are 2 games in this series, but both are released in English, but it's also part of the like Devil Summoners / Soul Hackers timeline, which is separate to like another timeline that the Megami Tensei games are involved in, which is also separate to the Persona games, which is why I keep thinking they're a sub-game, because it's like there's a whole bunch of different sub-games in the SMT series. But okay, Shinjiro, do you have a second? Right, but there's also, I believe, a Devil Summoner game separate to that is just Devil Summoner, that isn't about Redo Kuzunoha. I mean, it's literally called Shin Megami Tensei Devil Summon. For the Sega Saturn. If there's a Devil Survivor game, that's a separate game. There's also the Digital Devil Saga, which is another series. Alright, Subaru. Jimmy's sister. I'm just looking on Wikipedia. That's all I'm saying. I don't quite get it. You see Gemini's apartment? There's no way someone lives there with her. I noticed there were 2 toothbrushes, but one of them looks brand new. So what does that all mean? She's fucking crazy. I think we need to dig into this a bit deeper. Maybe you should stay with Gemini. Hey Subaru, if you need me to sleep with Gemini for you, I'll do it. The Devil Summoner game for the Saturn is the first game for the series. I mean, you know what? Yeah, but my point is that they're like, the Devil Summoner games are in the main SMT timeline, but they're like sectioned off in the same way that like you have the Halo games and you have like Halo Reach, which is not about Master Chief, that kind of thing, right? Even though they're in the same timeline. But okay, Subaru has asked us to sleep with Gemini, which, you know, I'm gonna do it for Subaru. I think she's a similar age to us, right? SMT is the original spin-off. Nice. Oh, Gemini's actually 16. She's younger than us, notably. That's far more uncomfortable. Well then. She said she was thinking about her sister, but I don't believe that's everything. Alright, I'll leave it up to you. Nice. Subaru's right, I should go and check on Gemini. Gemini is 16. Hey Gemini, let's talk.
Oh, hey, Shiny. I thought you went home already.
There were 2 completely different series for the thing. Both named Digital Devil Saga. But also, there was a PS2 series, which was the Digital Devil Saga as well. If I'm not mistaken. Gemini, yes. SMT Digital Devil, which is a separate series. Which is nice. Just in case the timeline wasn't confusing enough, right? We didn't get much of a chance to talk earlier, so...
Yeah, I was kind of hoping I could talk to you some more. Come on in.
Nice. Gemini's asked us to come on in. We will be indulging her.
You want some tea? Sunnyside gave me some real nice Japanese tea leaves.
Okay, look, Japan, you have a problem with tea. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real for you for just a moment, for just a real second here. Just a second here. Japan, your tea is not that good. I ain't saying it's bad. But in the same way that America's pancakes are not a reason to invade a galaxy. Japanese tea is not the greatest tea in existence. It's not so amazing that people should literally kill over it. Of course you have to be first, Nix. Of course. Oh, how nice. That reminds me of home. What, you think that just because you are British, your opinion on tea is important? I think that because I'm British, my opinion on tea is obviously superior, since I went and tried all of that tea and then decided it was bad. I want to be clear, I'm not saying that, like, you know, Indian source tea is better or anything. I'm just saying that, like, Japanese tea is not so good that it is worth, like, it is not so good that it is going to, like, emotionally devastate a person to drink, right? It's not like somebody's gonna be like, oh no, I've never had this before. Oh no, it's changed. Oh, I've had an orgasm from drinking Japanese tea. No, it's pleasant. It's enjoyable. It's nice, okay? It's nice. It's just not so good that it will cause you to have a literal orgasm. It is not like a recitation of societal reconstruction. It's just quite nice, okay? That's all it is. It's quite nice. In the same way that pancakes are quite nice. Of course I'm shaming you, Kiba. You deserve to be shamed. Yeah, but like also, Food Wars is fun, okay? Look, I watched like the first episode or two of Food Wars, and the fact that the kid goes is like, I'm gonna do everything I can to defend this place, staying open. And then his dad is just like, episode 1 is like, by the way, I'm shutting the place down. It just felt so hollow. It was incredible. All right, so y'all think pancakes and Japanese tea are gonna cause you to have orgasms? Talk shit about tea, but not pancakes. No, pancakes are not. Again, pancakes are nice. I'm just saying that, like, I'm not gonna kill someone over a pancake, right? I'm not gonna fight a war because someone was like, hey, you got some pancakes. No. If pancakes disappeared tomorrow, I'd be like, wow, that kind of sucks. I would not be like, oh, my entire society has broken down, reality is shifting, I'm gonna kill myself because there's no pancakes. That's all I'm saying. The vast majority of people drink some Japanese tea and they're like, oh, that's quite nice. And then they never drink it again and they don't care. It never becomes something that's important to them. How nice, that reminds me of... In fact, you know what the most... What the fuck was that noise?
Have you ever gotten really homesick since you've been here?
Was he drinking that tea through his nose? What in the dickens was that? No, are they vaping? Yeah. Did he just rip a massive bong hit? Tea vapes? Food greater than pancakes? Food greater than pancakes? True. Japanese Kit Kat can be life-changing. Look, I respect the fact that the Japanese Kit Kat has many options. I've tried a couple, some are quite good. Still wouldn't kill anyone over it. But I'm open to change. So if you want to ship me Japanese Kit Kats at your own expense, I will try them. Actually, I wouldn't. I don't want you shipping me anything. Nobody's getting my home address. Fuck off. Well, you made the thing. This food is greater than pancakes. Yeah, your brain isn't brainif. Have you been really homesick? I've been sick of a lot of stuff in this game. I've been Kyron sick. Pancakes better than sex? That's a very different statement, Widget. That is a distinctly different statement. You had some devices to ship. Were they explosive? I love New York. I just love the way I get caught up by strange women. Everyone's been really nice.
You think so?
Oh,
I mean, they've
look,
been
we need to
real
make her
nice
happy.
to me too and all. But
Go home. What about you? Tell me about yourself. Don't answer the question, just ask another question.
I don't know. I mean, New York's got its good side, but I'm not sure if I fit in.
Well, you need to be focusing on fitting New York into you. I'm gonna copy a link from the Pancake Attack from Rhapsody, A Musical Adventure, but no one has uploaded just the attack to YouTube. I see. Yeah, exactly, Widget. I don't know where you were off to. Gemini.
Here you go. Careful, it's piping hot.
It's a piping bag? So back to what we were talking about.
Oh, yeah. I think I want to go back to Texas.
Oh, my exes live in Texas. If only.
Ever since I got here, I've been trying to act like a real New Yorker.
Stop trying to be someone you're not. Player summons a huge stack of pancakes with butter and maple syrup to attack all enemies. Hell yeah.
But I just can't do it. No matter how hard I try, I don't fit in.
Stop trying to fit in then. Be a person in a place. Don't be a place in a person.
Meanwhile, Texas has wide open spaces, clear skies, cows, horses, everything.
Wow. Skies? In a city? Yeah, New York doesn't actually exist. It's like birds and Finland. Finland is a rounding error.
And everyone there gets me, you know? I can't say as
New York
much.
is a state of mind. Oh, you know what? That's probably the most accurate statement you've made. New York is a state of mind. Just constant selfishness and violence. Gemini. Why don't I go back with you? I'm gonna go home, may as well take a friend.
Huh? But why?
I don't know, I'm just saying some random shit. Yeah, hometown sounds like a heck of a place.
You know, that'd be mighty nice of you to visit the old homestead.
I'm not allowed to watch this since I insulted pancakes, it's fine. I don't really need pancakes in my life. I'm gonna be real with you. The French crepe, better than the American pancake. By far. Like, as in, it's not even a comparison. I would 100% take the French crepe over the American pancake in a heartbeat. Beignet, have not had one. I've been told they're good. Oh, sorry, I smacked the mic there, guys. My apologies. I've been told they're good. I have not had one. I cannot guess. I do not think I can get them nearby. Widget, you're American and therefore wrong. What? This is gonna. I know that statement just like emotionally wounded Widget. The only place to get a really good beignet is New Orleans, or as it's said over there, because they can't pronounce it. The people in New Orleans cannot pronounce New Orleans. They were like Narleans, Narleans. Unfollowed. As an American, you have to agree that crepes are better than pancakes. See what I mean? See what I mean? And this is the problem with pancakes, right? American pancakes, they're not bad. They're not bad. But there's better options. If I'm gonna have the same calories, like, I've got better options. I just love how New Orleans say Nolans. It's so good. It's fantastic. So what made you decide to come to New York in the first place?
Well, my master told me to.
And then he died.
He said that if anything ever happened to him, I should head straight for the Big Apple.
Do you think he was being metaphorical? Like, was the Big Apple... Do you think he actually meant, like, a specific location called the Big Apple? Perhaps somewhere in Texas? Like maybe it was a rock formation that you were meant to go to and you just got that confused with New York. You know, the fact the assistant coach in Waterboy is actually speaking real lines, how only people who understand Creole can understand anything. I love it when small dialect accents are used in cinema in a way that actually represents them. It's like when you see like old Irish Gaelic, or I think Tangled had that one person who was using a Doric dialect, right? Like, it's just fantastic when these small dialects and whatnot, which, you know, a lot of them have been essentially, you know, culturally destroyed through various means, especially in the UK. Like, goddamn, did we try and destroy entire cultures here? We just rolled up and down the country just trying to stamp out every language and non-conforming action in existence, just cutting people down by the thousands. You know, people are from New Orleans and can pick out their real lines, however they don't know the Creole, so they can't understand lines. Understandable.
To tell the truth, I came here hoping to get revenge, just like my sister.
You have to live really rural in the bayou to understand them. The bayou, where you get like brain-eating parasites for lunch. Used to go to New Orleans 2-3 times. Look, I would really enjoy going to New Orleans with somebody that like hangs out there. Because I feel like there's a lot of places which are a little bit crap if you go there as just a tourist. Because, okay, if you go to London, for example, London is amazing. But if you come to London as a tourist, you will pay so much money for stuff that it is like disgusting. It will actually hurt how much money you spend. Because like locals, they know that there's just some stuff you don't spend money on. Like London Eye, it sucks. It's crap. Like, don't bother. It's like 30 minutes stuck going around in a circle. You can take the stupid zip line that we have instead. You'll get better views and it's like 1/10 the price. You can even do it on your bus pass. London Eye sucks. It's rubbish. Although I still recommend you go on it, but it sucks. I will absolutely zip your line. Flame House for a bacon Big Mac and 9-pack of Doritos chicken fries yesterday. That's cheap, Widget. That's cheap. It's really cheap. Oh, I know you don't think that that's cheap, Widget, but that's nothing. But this is the whole thing, right? Like, there's so many places where you just get, like, broke. You like London, but you do agree they can be very expensive if you don't know where to go. Exactly. There's so much you can do in London for not much money if you know what you're doing. Like, our museums are genuinely some of the best in the world. Like, no bullshit, no, like, none of this kind of, like, false bravado. I genuinely believe that some of the museums in London, genuinely the best in the world, and do not have peers in the vast majority of work. Yeah, exactly. When you steal everything not bolted down, you get a good collection. And the fact that they are free to go to is insane. Like, the British Museum, the Science Museum, the Natural History Museum, the Victoria and Albert, that collection of museums represents, like, I think a significant portion of, like, the top 20 museums on the entire planet. I ain't saying there aren't other good museums. I even stole the outside wall of it. We stole a room! In the Victoria and Albert Museum, there is just a room covered in wooden carvings that we just fucking stole. Like, it was so, I can't even remember exactly what it was. I think it was an American building where they basically spent multiple millions carving every single inch of the inside of this room. And the Victorian Albert was just like, that's quite a nice room. Let us take it back to London. And just stole it. We also have like the Tate Modern. We have the National Portrait Gallery, where we have some of the greatest art, or most famous art, I should say. And like, again, I don't... No bullshit. I think it's some of the best in the world. I think that our museums are some of the best in the world. Our art galleries are some of the best in the world. And I recognize that that's because we stole everything, right? But it doesn't change the fact that we've got the stuff to show off. And we do it for free. If you go to the Met, they got permission from Egypt to transport the entire temple of Isis, rebuild the pools and walkways that led up to the temple. That's so cool. That's really incredible. Would love to check that out sometime. And like, again, there are other great museums in the world, 100%. But like, for sheer density, London has the best. I think the individual quality of them is great. You could spend, I think, maybe a week, maybe 2 weeks going through London and just going to all the free museums and having some of the best time in your life. Shockingly, getting permission, kind of good. We're checking out Gemini right now. She's a 16-year-old. Don't hit on her too hard.
My master was the best. He taught me sword fighting and treated me like family.
Nice. So many dead daddies in this game. You visited the big museums in London like 10 years ago? Is that Laura Bailey? Yes. There's Laura Bailey and Liam O'Brien in this. Liam O'Brien was voicing a villain earlier.
He was really tough, but sweet.
I had a medal him in Waterton Maholian for the Battle of Waterloo Dam. Tough and sweet until somebody killed him. Well, that's what you get when you're a murderer. They killed him? Really? Why? Is it because he tried to kill someone?
Your luck's run out, Mifune. Now you die.
Okay, Mifune. Question 1, what are you doing in Texas? That is some very traditional outfits to be wearing in Texas. I do not think it would survive the Texas heat. Also, number 2, why are you just standing in a river? It feels like you're in a quite poor position, if I'm honest with you.
Master!
Oh, it's even younger, what's her face?
Gemini, take this.
Yeah, how are you not being washed away? He's standing in the river to beat the Texas heat. Valid, reasonable.
The Book of Five Rings! No, that belongs to me now!
I mean, I don't think it does. You haven't stolen it properly yet.
I will never let you have it. Not at the cost of my life.
This accent makes me a little bit uncomfortable.
What?
Yeah, that was something that I mentioned earlier. This is just like, there's like hundreds of reprints of this book. Even at this point in time, you could just send an order away to Japan to get a copy of this. Yeah, at least the British can steal things properly.
Master! Master, no! You can't die!
He can die and he will. The plot demands sacrifice. Yeah, I mean, maybe if it was like an original edition, I could see that being valuable, like an early edition or something, 100%. But I'm like, not certain that that's the case. Like the actual text itself, like if Bunny Girl here just wants the text, which is what I believe that she wants, she could just buy that. You could just go to a shop and buy that. He looks really happy about dying, by the way.
And just like he told me before he died, I came to New York.
No, he said to go to the Big Apple, not New York.
I wanted to avenge his death so bad.
Were you guys really in Texas? Was that actually Texas? I mean, she only talks about Texas. Wait, hold on. Is Gemini? Hold on. Is Gemini actually Japanese, but when she went through the trauma of losing her master, she had enough trauma that she moved to Texas, went insane, and was like, I'm gonna travel to New York. I think that's the only reasonable thing here. You have a first edition pose sitting in your cellar right now. They're older than this point in time and rare, still not worth risking your life. I'm gonna try my best, Kiva. I'm gonna try my best. It's a Texas from the same US as the one in Ace Attorney, gotta be.
But after I met the Star Division folks, I started to wonder if that was really the answer.
Oh, so you are the Gemini of doubt.
My master never actually told me to get revenge or anything, just to come to the city.
Ah, so other people can get revenge on your behalf. To hire revengers. Perhaps some kind of Tokyo revengers. I doubt that, but it would be funny. The fall of the House of the Other tile? Nice. I mean, I used to be around a lot of really rare books. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I used to be around a lot of really rare books. Like, multiple... Actually, this was a whole... You know what? Backstory time. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the lag backstory show. Ow, fuck. My parental figure was a collector of books. My parental figure did not care for these books. So I literally had multiple, like, 100, 200-year-old Bibles with, like, metal bindings and so on just hanging around the house. And when I say just hanging around the house, I don't mean like, oh, they were put on shelves and nicely. I mean that they were literally just dumped on the floor and I had to walk over them to get around the house. 100, 200-year-old books, a whole bunch of like signed first editions for rare authors. Like, you know, all the books that make you go, huh, that's got to be really valuable, just dumped on the floor. Smoke damage, insect damage, rot. Like anything you can imagine as a bad way to keep a book, that was the condition those books were kept in. Random Necronomicon. I genuinely think that there may, because I genuinely think that may have been an edition of the Necronomicon in there bought for shits and giggles. But yeah, no, it was... I want to see our original copy. But yeah, like, for real, for a real discussion moment, there was probably like 10 grand, maybe 20 grand worth of like rare books in that house. After they'd been in that house 10 years, they were probably worth half or a tenth of what they were originally worth. just from the sheer amount of damage that the books accumulated in my parental figure's possession. It is disgusting and infuriating just how bad that shit was. Like, I need you to understand that there was like rotten human filth throughout the house. It was disgusting. You need to clean it out. Well, because my parental figure was a book collector. They collected books. So they would just compulsively buy rare books and then just keep them and wait for them to be destroyed. We're having a brief discussion about a childhood story of mine and why I don't collect books. But yeah, no, it was an absolute disgusting hellhole. I hated it so much. Ladies and gentlemen, if you collect rare stuff, if you want to collect that stuff for like future generations, please have at least some consideration for how you're keeping it. The real trash is the human that had them, yeah. 100% keep it. Like, I recognize, it's the same part with people that collect retro games, right? I don't collect retro games. I had a collection of retro games. It was in the same house as like all those rotten books. What do you think happened to them? They're fucking destroyed now. They're completely annihilated. There is no way that any of that stuff remains. And it's frustrating because I think I would have enjoyed having a lot of that console stuff still, but I wouldn't do it now. Yeah, like Kiba, you collect retro games, you play, you care through them, they're all fantastic. I recognize that people like physical stuff. Yeah, exactly, Kiba, exactly. There is just some stuff that will just happen with age, and you recognize that and you understand that. And to some extent, like, you're going to repair damage as it happens where you can, right? Which is going to maintain it better than just leaving in a dumpster. That's very different to, like, you know, dumping liquids on it or leaving it in literal human feces, right? Like, there's a distinct difference between that. And so I used to collect retro games because I lost my collection for the whole retro stuff. I can't do it anymore. I just can't bring myself to have a collection of retro hardware anymore. And I don't want to. And so I'm purely into like emulators and whatnot now for those kind of reasons. Anyway, we're talking to Germany. You only bought manga physical only once and then realized it's not for me? Understandable. Used to have a whole bunch of manga as well, which is surprisingly rare because I was buying manga back when like manga didn't exist. You know, like manga didn't exist in the UK for a long time. All right, I think we should ask her if she wants to get revenge. I think that's the answer. You want is what really matters.
I don't know. But my sister wants to, that's for sure.
Would she benefit from that?
I'm not so sure my master was really thinking about all that.
I think he just wanted you to have some friends. I'm sure that's what Mifune wants.
Yeah, I think so too.
Thunder Force 3 for the Sega Genesis, Bitroid destroyed the EEPROM. Super Rampart, Bitroid destroyed the ability to read the cart, and FF Mystic Quest, Bitroid causes all save files to be corrupted in the first city. I actually have a copy of Gears of War that has just a lance straight, like, it has a single, like, pit on the disc, but it's only like the 4th chapter, which means it's completely playable up until the 4th chapter. Which is infuriating because that meant that I couldn't return it because it tested fine. Like, because like the testing for games is like we put the game in the disc and it plays, so it works. Which means that like their testing didn't work, which means the game was broken, but they wouldn't refund it. So I lost money on that.
want to show you, Shiny.
What do you want to show me? Is it your horse? Is it your katana? Is it your mask? You have to get a second disc of Final Fantasy 7. There was a scratch on the final cutscene in the disc prior to getting to the North Cavern disc. Hell yeah. Love that shit. I had a like really nice box version of Final Fantasy 7, which I was really pleased to have. It was like the big box, cardboard box version of the PC game, which I'm sure isn't rare, right? But it was like full, complete. It was nice. I really liked it. It looked nice. It lived on the computer desk. Like there was a top shelf and it lived up there being showed off. And I was like, oh man, I really like this box thing. So what my brother did was take it down and jump on it. And when I was upset about this, I was told off because the game still worked, so I should shut the fuck up and be happy. I was quite unhappy about that. A free swap with a retro game dealer at Con. I had a game with a scratch on my disc. They had a copy there, and I was buying other stuff from them, so they swapped my scratch copy for their working copy since they could resurface. Nice. Please tell me he's an unmarked grave now. I don't know. I don't know. He probably is, because... Well, okay, the person that told me that is dead. That's for certain. The person that told me that was my parental figure. They're dead now. I found out about that a couple of months ago. The person who was responsible for the action, I don't know. I think my brother's dead. I genuinely don't know, though. So, you know, is what it is. Had a bunch of stuff for the NES and PS2 with some rare games in boxes, but you need piece parts for things, so... Yeah, I mean, if you're selling it or whatever to make money to do stuff with it, that's fine and reasonable. I think that's more understandable than losing stuff because somebody was an asshole to you, right? Like, it's one thing to have something and sell it compared to have something and have it destroyed and then be told that you should be happy. I had a ZX Spectrum 128K Kiba, actually. With box, with original software, with all the pack-in software, and some of it was still in cling film. Like, some of it was still shrink-wrapped. Guess where it is now? Very upset about that, too. I don't know. Probably it got trashed. I'd have to guess. There were 2 of your Game Boys, Arena Dot Matrix and Game Boy Color, and about 20 games. Oh, fuck that. I mean, the worst part is that's worth like a couple $100 now.
This, my master gave it to me. What's this character say?
What does what character say? It's phew. When I tried to tell my mom that she threw away 1K of hardware, she just... That is the worst part of the response, right? When somebody just doesn't give a shit. It's like you just throw away $1,000. And they don't even apologize. Like, you just cost me $1,000. I don't give a shit. Like, fuck you. I could understand a parent making a bad decision, right? Like, it happens. But, like... He officially says the email about leaving your current job. I'm happy you've done that. I realize as the more the stream goes on, the more we just talk shit. It's...
He said it represents the best part of me.
When she says that, I immediately assume the character just meant like tits. Cause I'm sorry, but like the idea of her master just being like, in my dying words, I wanted you to know that you had a really great rack. Chat. No. No. Oh no, this is disgusting. This is the worst thing that's happened so far. Her master was like 35, 40. She was like 14 when she was hanging out with him, right? So the implication is that her master said that your ass is the nicest part of you when she was 14. This is disgusting. Her master is absolutely foul. Vile. Also, you're right, Dollar B Fox. What is the responses? You need the master code? What? Does it give you the code? No. That's... She needs to know. She needs to know her master was scum. This is butt, okay? You like your bottom? Yep, that's the character. Butt. Come on, you're kidding, right? Butt? I know it's not what you wanted to hear, but that's what it says. It's kind of strange. I was hoping for something a little bit more meaningful. Gemini. I'm sorry, there has to be a way to say this in a more funny way. Just yell it at her. It says butt. What'd you say? He's butt. That's apparently the best part of you. Come on. It's the same thing. I wanna say this in a more funny way. Oh, I didn't catch that. Come on, what's the best part of me? This is annoying. I don't like the fact that that's my only option. She's gonna be upset with me again. So, like, okay, the correct answer is to not say anything and wait for the master code. Yeah, but they, like, lie to her, and then I don't like that either. Like, why does she get upset by me telling the truth here? I don't know, this interaction is gross. I just don't want to interact with it. I'll just remain silent. You need the master code. Yeah, since Nissa gave you the code. Oh, we could just lie. Apparently lying to her makes her happy. Yeah, could I not have said I don't want to say it? Oh, Larry needs to hit the hay. Yep, okay. Night. Could I stay the night? Well, if you need me, I'll sleep in the other room though. Yeah, like I just don't wanna. I don't wanna. It's fine. I'll sleep in the other room. Yeah. Sure, I can stay. Yeah, I'll sleep on the sofa. You can sleep with you. Okay, nice. Thank you, game. Thank you. That's fine. I suppose you would hit the sack. Good night, Gemini. Good night, Shiny. I also only live like 3 minutes away, so I get my own blankets and whatnot. Hey, you asleep yet? No, I can't get to sleep. Me either, so thanks for today. It made me feel a lot better. My pleasure. Should I stay or should I go? If I go, there will be trouble. If I stay, there will be double. I completely butchered that. But you know, fuck it. What are you thinking, Gemini? What are you thinking? Nothing. Nothing. I wish there was something I could do. Well, I've got an idea. The city and a sister, we have some bad luck. We could take it to Texas. Huh? The masked rider rides again! You? Maybe make her some chili? With or without beans, though, Kiba. Was that her sister? Gemini, wake up! He still doesn't realize that Gemini and her sister are the same. Beans or what? Did you see that Reddit post as well, Yaya? I so want that bullshit to be true. Beans and meat if she's from Texas. It was posted in Jammin's Discord. Hell yeah. She went off towards the port. I better catch up. Where did she go? Where did the masked woman go? The horse neighed. It must be the park. It must be Larry. Off to Battery Park. She sounds like she's talking into a can of beans. I found you, Swordswoman. I hear you're Gemini's sister. She's worried about you and your obsession with avenging your master.
Geminin.
Geminin? She having a stroke? She's just talking about Geminin. Like a motorbike. Geminin. She's like an old frickin' diesel engine, just Geminin. Huh?
That's my name. Don't you dare forget it.
Wait, so we've got Gemini and Geminin. Nice.
And you must be Shinjiro Tai. You're exactly as Gemini described.
Damn straight. Do you remember how I stopped your sword with my bare hands? She does indeed have collarbones. I can see them right there.
All too well. She's too kind. Kindness is a weakness.
Are you drawing your sword on me? Because, like, I can take you. I can take you, you know? Like, you're not a threat.
It is my sworn duty to avenge my master. All my training has been for this sole
Gemini
purpose.
is too capitalist a name? 100%. Also, nice to see you still around, Kron. You won't be seeing combat today, by the way. Okay, okay. Yeah, your master is kind of a pedophile. Like, I don't... He bad. Jurasanine is a true Soviet name. 100%. Gemstone Mine is a very currently important name, I feel. Let me help. The faster you get your revenge, the faster you can move on.
An interesting proposition. I can't say I disagree.
Okay,
But
nice.
on principle alone, I can't allow it. I am the student.
Oh,
I am the avenger.
you sausage. You telefragilistic, hat-wearing freak. She's an Avenger! Quick, summon the helicarrier! There's no use in negotiating with you.
Precisely. You are samurai, are you not?
I'm not a samurai.
Surely
I'm a child.
You understand.
I was born a child, raised a child, and later in life I became a childish man. Indeed, which means I have no choice but to resort to force! It's sausage feet once again. Tasty rice. Rice is great. I had chicken curry and rice for breakfast this morning, and I used chicken stock to boil the rice. Or to steam the rice, I should say. Which meant I had chicken stock rice with chicken curry and chicken. That was very good. You put any samurai to shame by putting that sword that can cut. This is the thing, she can cut through a police car, but I can grab her sword, which means she can't hurt me. She won't hurt me, I'm too good.
You think your skills are even close to mine? Don't make me laugh!
I stopped you with my bare hands. Not only are my skills close to yours, they so massively exceed yours that I don't even need a weapon. I'm not afraid. I'm not concerned. You're tired of working? You didn't work? Nice, Nix. Nice.
Are you prepared to give up your life to achieve your goal even in death?
Yep, 100%. Level 10 fighter versus epic level... Yeah, level 10 fighter versus isekai protagonist. That's sort of cool. She's not that good of... Yeah, she's a terrible swordswoman. But Nix, I get it. You're tired of working because you're so stressed out. Tomorrow will be a better day, okay? Don't stress out too much. You'll be okay.
No! And that's what makes you weak! Your enemies will show no mercy! We're all alone.
Actually, I have this, like, whole team behind me that are, like, all falling in love with me. She's... 4 hours and 30 minutes and nothing works. Fantastic. That's...
I'm not gonna kill you. Look after my sister. She's the only family.
She's not your sister, she's you, dipshit.
But my enemies love the dark. And dawn comes on quickly.
Is Dawn your girlfriend, or... Gemini? Gemini? Dawn's a bit of a pervert. I mean, hopefully Dawn is at least a similar age and not like a 35-year-old abuser who talks about the girl's butt. Yeah, exactly. These girls are the conflict gemstones. Perseverance and dedication to cause. Is that what I'm missing? No, you're fine, actually, mate, Shinjiro. You're good. You're doing your job. Nobody's dying on your behalf. It's all pretty good. It must be, but still. Anyway, I should get back. I have to make sure Gemini's okay. She's the same woman! Gemini and Gemini, same woman. Same woman. Gemini, are you here? No, I am not here. Larry, are you here? No, I am not here. Did she go after Gemini? No, you fucking moron. Nice, I'll just sit around and wait until morning. Ah, game. I hate you. Exactly, you're in your sister's body. Have you ever seen them in the same room? No. That's the problem. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are 5 hours and 30 minutes through stream. My voice is cooked. Gemini wakes up. Why am I dying? As much shit talking as I did, we did get to date Subaru today, and it was fantastic. I genuinely, no bullshit, I really enjoy how they're treating the relationship between Subaru and Shinjiro. I think it's super adorable. And yeah, it's pretty weird, but like entertainingly so. And They both seem to be getting on and being happy about it. So, like, it was nice. Like, it was both funny and cute and didn't feel, like, super uncomfortable or cringe. Which is surprising, because it would have been very easy to make that super cringe. But they didn't make it cringe, and it was just kind of like, oh yeah, I'm out cross-dressing with my Subaru, and it's kind of, I don't know, I found it kind of nice. I found it kind of cute. You know, like I thought it was sweet. The stuff with Gemini, I do feel slightly frustrated that nobody is able to tell that they're the same person at all. Yeah, that's where I'm at, Knight. Like, I'm not saying it's perfect, okay? Like, I'm not gonna claim that it was, you know, the ultimate imperfect 100% reputation, but goddammit, RPGX. But I will say that it wasn't a joke. Like, the characters' feelings and emotions weren't treated as a funny joke. It was very much a case of the characters, the characters just kind of being respected. And that's so rare, even in like modern media. The fact that we're going back like, this would be 13 years ago was the release. I don't know if there was I don't know if the release time was different. 15? 15. Oh yeah, because it's the Japanese release was 2005. Yeah, okay. So if that was 2000, it's 20 years. We're going back 20 years in Japan, traditionally a very conservative country, and we've got like decent representation. That's just impressive, right? Like that's shockingly impressive. But okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be raiding out to somebody, somewhere, somehow, all across the somehow streams. What's up, Knight? No one can figure out the Gemini thing. They are really dumb. Ow. Because you know what? The leaded petrol makes sense. They're all just brain dead. And you know what? We have to respect that. People out here being brain dead. All right, Cabs literally just started that stream. Would be kind of funny to jump in on that. All right, let's see. When did I last raid Cabs? Recently. Dupu, I think oh yeah, I raided Dupu recently as well. Oh shit, fuck, I pressed the wrong button, fuck. Scorches, Screaming. Oh hell yeah, fuck it, why not? As always, if they turn out to be racist or an asshole, we ban them. No, we ban you, not them. I've raided them, have I? I have no recollection of them, but YOLO. But okay, how? Okay, that makes sense. If it was a long time ago, that makes sense. I'm fully cooked. We're going to be back on Wednesday with Fabula Ultima. It would just end his stream for him. Nice, nice. Still, we enforce those rules. If you're a bad person, if you invite me to raid a bad person, you're responsible, so it's all good. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I love you all. We're going to be raiding out. We're going to be back on Wednesday with Fabula Ultima. On Friday, we'll be back with Sakura Wars. It's going to be fantastic. We're going to have a good time. Aside from that, no, I think that's it. I think that's everything that I have the energy to communicate. I'm probably just going to curl up and die for the next hour. Also, we're happy that Dark Libby Fox got a new job. We're happy that Nick's got a new job, even though she's struggling at it. And it's a little bit funny that she swore in the chat. It's a little. I'm sure in like a month's time it'll be hilarious. Anyway, get the fuck out of here. I love you all. Bye-bye. Be nice to Nix. Be nice to the payoffs someone raiding into and say hi. Love you all. Bye-bye.